How's everybody doing? Playing some Fire Emblem Engage, as you can see. And you'll hear, no doubt, soon enough. Sipping my cup of coffee here. Still not a fan of this intro. I don't know what it is. Visually, the intro's nice. I don't hate the intro or anything, though. I feel like it's basically like an anime's generic intro for me. You know, some animes have like really banging intros some seasons, and then every now and then they'll switch it out and it'd be like, meh. I miss the old one. That's how I feel about this. It's a competent song. Just doesn't get me, you know, hype like some of the other things. All right.
Fire Emblem Engage.
Let's go. We're gonna play some Fire Emblem Engage. I thought about trying to install a patch. Someone made a patch for this game to undo some of the censoring in it. Text-wise, at least. So they'll say the words that, you know, they'll say the censor's version of the words, but then the text will read what the actual more accurate translation is, instead of like just making shit up like the censors do sometimes, unfortunately. I think the best example is that one girl being upset because she ate too much food and she's gaining weight, and they changed it into she ate too much food and made a funny face, so she's afraid that people are gonna see her funny face again and they'll remember how funny the face she made was. Really? Really? She's not allowed to be like, whatever. It's ridiculous. Like, that is like one of the most common things that you'll see people do. They'll be all self-conscious and worried about their self-image and well, their image that they're presenting to other people physically more often than the other thing. That happens all the time, especially with more shallow people. It's like super often, right? And you could tell that she's that kind of person. She's all about like appearing to be pretty and all that other stuff all times. Like, I don't know, she made a goofy face. Terrible, terrible translation. What is this though? Oh yeah, I forgot. I haven't seen that in a minute. I just kind of walked past it without noticing it. But how's it going, Soren and Vepper? Hiya, Papaya, indeed. Alright. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I can't do this, but we'll see if it'll let us. I thought I did this before I ended the stream. References, support. Start with her and Seedle. Or him, my bad. Yeah. Trying to get everyone to see at least, and then we'll start working on the bees and all that stuff. Yep, can't do it. Okay, that's what I thought. that means that all we gotta do is just leave. Indeedly do. Indeedly do indeed. Whoa. Whoa! Things are changing! Oh my god! They're changing! It's been so long. Look at that. There's two of them down here. Isn't that fancy? We got one in there. Here. Base class level 18? Really? Wow! Look at that. Advanced class level 5. But that's still like wildly lower than the other missions. Alright. Hold on, this is a good opportunity here. I don't even have to do anything, just start skirmish. Alright. Let's see. Oh, it separates everybody out into groups, huh? I don't like that. I always hate that. Anyways, unit selection. Let's get rid of everybody, okay? Now, we look for the lowest level people. So far, 3 seems to be the most consistent, which is actually still pretty much a lot higher. The 3 is still a lot higher than this mission. So yeah, let's get a lot of our level 3s in there. He's technically a level 3 too, and they'll be able to breeze through this mission pretty easily. I think I can't pass up these opportunities. Technically, Vander's level 3 on his advanced class too, but his internal level's like the highest character in the game or something. Like he's probably even higher level than freaking my Anna. Like he just gets no experience no matter what he does, except for training in the training room, which I should have done. I don't know if I did that with him. Hopefully I did. So he's gonna be in the mission because I just put him in all the missions. I need to like feed him XP. So main character's definitely not going to be there. After that, there's a few level 14s or level 4s I can put in there. There we go. Oh my god, I can have 14 characters. This is crazy. I guess then emergency Anna, since we can have 14 characters, and then we're gonna move on to level 5s. There it is. We're finally full. Dang, that's a lot of characters. Holy crap, that's a lot of characters. Alright. Does anyone not have Star Sphere? That's right. Oh, we can finally purchase it. I didn't even notice, but he doesn't have it, so he has to keep that Pokemon equipped. Everybody else has it. He was the only person in the entire list that doesn't have it anymore. I actually think I have 14 Emblem Rings, don't I? Let's just start passing them out. Let's make sure my covert dude has Corin.
Corin.
I'll protect you.
This is such a valuable thing to have. And let's get one of my backups. Where's the dude? Yeah, Lucina? Lucina!
Lucina.
Ready.
Okay. What I need to do is unequip rings from people who don't need them, who aren't in there, because like I think all of I think I have probably exactly 14 emblem rings. I could be wrong. But if I unequip all these emblem rings from people, I'll know exactly which ones without having to pay attention to icons and all that. There we go. So when I click on someone, they should see a thing. Yep, there's all the empty ones. Let's give her Hector. Why not?
Hector.
Let's get. Wait, no. I want to see what a flying unit gets from this thing. Let's give you Hector.
Sir Hector.
And let's give. Do we have an archer or anything? I don't think we do, right? All right. Well, you're gonna be our you're gonna have Lynn.
Lady Lynn.
Definitely have Age available now. Oh wait, Soren's not available. Okay. Because I actually ended up putting her in the party. Alright.
Papaya.
The healer one then. And I have more than 14 emblem rings. Wait, no, she doesn't have an emblem ring yet. Beef, Roy, or Erica? Give her Erica.
Erica.
I have you.
For him.
Roy. Ready.
So look at this. I have 15 emblem rings now. Wow. All right. And let's save. Swap spaces. We'll make some very small changes. First, I do want Anna in one of the bigger groups because I plan to not use her. Both spellcasters here, probably not a good idea. I'll tankier you. Are there any spellcasters here? Oh, guys. Alright, so one spellcaster will be here. Alright. We're good. We should be fine. I'm still in danger, but I'm actually high enough level above these guys that I think they shouldn't theoretically be able to just one-shot my people. Well, they'll be able to do it for sure, but not all of my people, let's say.
I had a feeling.
So I'm just gonna throw her out in front. Engage.
Emblem, engage!
All the units that are here shouldn't be that big of a deal for her.
Enough chit-chat.
There!
As your steward.
You guys are ranged units, huh?
The legend begins.
Those two are there.
As you like.
Engage
Together
with
we'll
them right
devour
away.
our enemies.
Except we will
I won't get lost.
give Boucheron. Plan to be tanky with Boucheron. Boucheron!
Emblem, engage!
So let's give some divine blessing to Boucheron.
I love you all. Sorry to trouble you.
Fine level, especially the fact that you're got some resistance. You're a not a resistance class.
Very well.
Any customers?
All right, and stand in the corner. I'll probably still need to break her out because of shenanigans.
Give me a target.
Next, put him out in the open. Fog.
I'm ready.
Ciao.
Get
Tell me
everyone
what to
else
do.
ready here to gang up on whoever comes at us.
For peace.
She's gonna immediately
Emblem engage.
engage to start whittling these tanky dudes down who are weak to magic. Very little experience, as I suspected.
With
These guys are
pride.
much lower level.
Say
But
the
they'll
word.
get skill points and stuff too, though, so it's not a waste. They're all poisoning themselves, so it's going to be even easier. They're all coming at us at once, though. They are going to all come at once for sure.
Let's savor this moment. Dinner is served.
Dinner is served, bro.
I'm not alone anymore.
Why did he say that? You're fighting like a human. You can't eat humans. You are a human, you dummy. Yeah, 7% hit chance. I figured. He's basically a dodge tank now. Ill. Not that great. Nice.
You were a worthy opponent.
We have a backup unit. That's not good.
We'll have to fight our way through.
The ranged backup unit makes it even worse. And well, let's address this backup unit guy, unfortunately. I got a second one. Is he ranged too? No, at least he's not ranged. Let's
Emblem
engage. Put big dude in danger. But he needs to take care of this guy. We can't have a backup unit chipping away her health.
Now you know your limits.
Okay. Alright, we got a lot of dudes showing up all at once. Busharan!
I draw on your power.
Busharan's taking out this backup unit. That way they can't set anything up.
It's over.
Do, 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 da, do, da.
Let's savor this moment.
There we go.
We'll be together forever.
What do we got going on over here now? Yeah, these guys seem to probably be the finest. Don't want to use him to attack. I technically could, though. Nah.
Emblem Engage.
Kind of a waste of an engage, but I just want him to bond with his ring more.
Grant me strength and victory.
Cuteness combined.
What?
Me first!
No one desires war.
Good level. Okay. I wasn't actually gonna. I was just gonna use him to. No one can get in range, so I was just gonna use him to put up more smoke. But I might as well use him to finish this guy off.
Sleep well.
All right. The backup unit is the issue here. Wish I could target a space instead of a unit directly. He doesn't have a ranged attack, so we should be able to just hold our ground. Let's see what Dragon Vein does. Oh, Succor. Interesting. So flying units, flying Griffin Knight get Succor. That's weird. I mean, they can. I figured that would be like not them for sure, but huh. Okay. Well, now I know. The archer was also a backup unit? You kidding me? There's 3 backup units in this little group here. This is the upper left is the worst spot for sure. That's a lot of backup units in one little spot, man. And 2 of them are ranged. That's super stupid. There are a whole health bar, damn. This is stupid ass backup units, man. Alright. Ones are backups. Alright. I think what I need to do is... She's in no danger of taking damage unless a backup unit hits her.
Emblem Engage!
I'll strike you down!
My legend starts just like a hero.
So I might need to rewind, we'll find out. Depends on where this guy attacks. Unless...
Let's be careful. Emblem, engage!
Oh, she can't get close enough.
Are we done here?
Deleted! Deleted! I wonder if she gets any extra movement if she's engaged. I don't
It's
think she
just
does,
like my
'cause she's
fairy
already a
tales.
flyer. Oh wait, she does still. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, hit him with the... Wait, the bolting axe is the same thing. It's a magic-based axe. I didn't realize it.
It's tea time!
Tea time! Dead.
Did it hurt?
He's dead. How can he answer that question? Damn good level. Right. Everything else is going fine. It's just this stinky
Ooh, I
top
just
left
spotted
with
a
like
rare
1,000 backup units. I might end up having to rewind just because of that.
Bye-bye now. Better to act than to worry.
Should I have held back?
I'm not alone.
That's what you
anymore.
get.
I can keep going.
Quite kill him, huh? That's fine. Just keep getting poisoned more and more. It's fine. He can't kill you no matter how much damage he does. Just go get a new health bar. Plus I can finish him off actually. I should have started with this. So,
I'll take this!
In the way. Hey. And Anna can probably get all the way over there and kill that backup unit in one turn. Let's find out. That way I can know how far I have to rewind.
This item is not for sale!
Ah, not quite. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Alright. See what happens. Does the backup unit attack her? No, it attacks her. Alright, then we should be fine. Everyone else I don't think can do a single point of damage to her. Yeah, they're not even charged. They have targets they can actually do damage to. They're just their hit chance is low, but at least they can do damage. Alright, you start working your way back up there. You know. Damn, son!
Now you know your limits.
Cut him in half with that. That was brutal. Yeah, this is a very easy, quick map compared to how it normally is. This is what it's like to fight when you're over leveled. Like everyone on my team is at much higher level than me.
Scatter like pebbles. Each battle, a chance to grow.
Look at you being an MVP. I expected that. We'll have to talk to him. I'm curious what he's gonna say. Kitty, how is it? Meow. This isn't Kitty. My kitty now. I want to find that guy who was MVP. Let's see what his MVP dialogue is.
Indeed.
There aren't any rare ingredients here. What? He didn't even acknowledge it.
Indeed.
Normally there's some sort of dialogue acknowledging that they did really well. Where are you barking at? Potatoes? Finally used you. You happy?
Ah.
Even I must concede that this view is lovely. Not complaining about not being used. Maybe it was this guy who was MVP and I mistook it.
Right.
Oh. Definitely that one guy. Oh well. The Somno! Surprised this thing is still following me around. I forgot to do things with it last time. So it's not at max friendship anymore. Give me that silver. Excellent. Though because I upgraded so many things, silver isn't my issue as much as iron is now. Because it requires several hundred iron to make an upgrade, which is kind of weird. Is it iron flakes or something? Like, it's crazy that it requires so much. It's like, oh, you want to upgrade this sword? We'll need 600 iron. 600 iron what? Figured. We're not done. Let's just get this person's C rank stuff out of the way. Preferences, support, you, Lapis. Okay. I feel like I remember hearing that her and Lapis's, or his and Lapis's support was changed as well pretty drastically. There was a lot of drastic changes in a lot of the support conversations. With a couple of them being kind of legitimate. But the vast majority of them being just stupid Western, like, elitists who are in control of everything, deciding what everyone thinks, what really is bad and good. Like, you're not allowed to see that. That's evil. Sure. I know what you consider to be good. So your perception of evil means nothing to me. Alright, next. Louis. Alright. Good old Louis. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. He's up here now. Push around. I need to make more videos again. Lots of conversations with Rosada. So I hope you like Rosada, because we're about to hear a lot from him. All right, here we go. Rosada and Seedle.
You can look. I don't mind.
What?
You've kind of been staring at me. It's okay. I know I'm adorable.
Yeah, I think it was one of these that was changed.
You were admiring my cuteness, right? Admire away.
Oh, well, I suppose you're not wrong. I do appreciate the way you take care of yourself and your appearance. Your hair is so shiny. It practically glows. And your skin. It's the picture of health. I'm dying to know what your beauty secret is.
Aw, thanks so much. I don't have any beauty secrets, though.
That's not possible. You have to be doing something. Watching what you eat, exercising vigorously, something?
Yeah, all those things, actually, Seedle.
It's not possible to look like you without putting in some kind of effort.
His hair looks like cotton candy. There's an exceptional amount of effort being put
You're
in.
telling the truth. It's just not fair. I put a lot of work into being me.
I don't know what to tell you. I really don't do anything special.
Liar!
Please. Maybe it's something you're not aware of. Or maybe you're just keeping your secret from me. Either way, I'm going to figure it out. As a dancer, my craft demands it.
You don't dye your damn hair to look like cotton candy and curl it like that if you're not putting in effort. Liar!
What's the matter, Louis? Can't take your eyes off me?
Indeed, Rosado. I find you positively enchanting.
100% this is one of the ones that were changed. I actually saw the unchanged version of it. I'll explain the difference.
Wait,
I think.
really?
In every movement and speech, you are a fountain of energy.
I think, if I can remember it.
To my eye, it is sublime.
I was teasing, but I love your honesty. I thought you were mainly interested in seeing people socialize, though. Is it the same thing to watch me without anyone else around?
Ah, see, yeah, here, okay, so what it is that Louis likes watching girls. And so and she said what she said, or he said what he said. He said this right here. This is pretty much translated correctly.
What's the matter, Louis? Can't take your eyes off me?
Indeed, Rosado. I find you positively enchanting.
Pretty much those are accurate, right? But then when it switches, Louis like, yeah, he likes to watch. He likes to watch him. And then Rosada's like, you know, I'm a guy, right? And it goes into this conversation where Louis and then because Rosada says, I know you like to watch girls, so you know I'm a guy, right? And then Louis goes into the explanation. He's like, yeah, but I don't watch girls like that. I just like watching girls, and because they're cute. And he goes, was like, well, I'm a guy. And Louis goes, if you like watching puppies because they're cute, would you not want to watch a puppy because it was a female puppy or a male puppy? And then Rosada's like, oh, I guess you have a point. That's how the real dialogue goes. But instead, they switched it to this.
It's not so different. Some people display boundless reserves of energy even when alone. When you spot a puppy gambling in the road, is it a lesser sight for having no playmate?
See, notice how he's still talking. He's talking about it, sort of. He's talking about gambling, like, but they're not acknowledging.
No, of course not.
Rosada's not acknowledging that Rosada's a male right now.
I rest my case.
You're a fascinating guy, Louis. We never talked much before, but now I really want to get to know you.
And I you, Rosado. To that end, why don't you join me for tea? I could serve it in a very charming tea set.
Amazing. Let's go.
Yeah, so they don't acknowledge that Louis likes to specifically watch girls, and they don't acknowledge that he's like confused by the fact that Louis wants to watch him, even though he's a guy. And Louis, they don't explain that Louis doesn't watch the girls because he's like lewd or some weird like that. He just likes to people watch, specifically cute girls. But cute people, I guess, would be more exact because of this one, right?
You know what, Rosado? You're quite cute. I've always thought so.
Oh, I'm so flattered. Thank you.
The fact that you're so consistently adorable, well, I admire that.
Yeah, I thought
What's
about
your secret?
someone's released a mod that I could install on this Switch that actually changes the text translation to be more accurate. And I thought about installing that. Maybe I should install that. Because like there's so many drastic differences in the text and I mean the actual real things that are saying. He's a normal dude. Well, yes and no, because he watches the girls, but he doesn't have any intention on doing anything else. Like, it's not like he's like looking at them trying to work up some kind of courage to speak with one of them or something like that. And he's like trying to decide what to do. And he's not like he's watching them because he's some creepy stalker guy who's like planning something weird. He's just literally watching them. He has no intention of doing anything else. Like, it's never gonna go any further than that. And the other characters acknowledge that it's creepy. They're like, that's kind of creepy, man. And he's like, yeah. Like, if they ask you to stop, you need to stop. And he's like, oh, of course I would stop. If I was making it like, if they told me to stop, I'd stop. Of course. Like, Louis a weirdo.
Not sure I've got one. I guess I just try to be my best self. I think about who I am inside and I bring it out.
Yeah?
Meow? She said it with an M. She went, meow?
Sure. Appearances matter, but true beauty is what's inside. Even the most fashionable ensemble is useless if you don't feel it.
So that's why I'm not cute. There's something wrong with what's inside me.
What? Lapis, you're gorgeous.
No, I'm not confident at all. Really, there's a lot that I'm self-conscious about. Like the fact that I eat grass and shrubs. Or that I'm so dang strong.
She eats grass? Why do you eat grass?
I didn't catch all that, but I can tell by your face it's serious. This really matters to you.
Well, there's a name for it, Vepper. This is an actual Japanese thing that happens. Basically, there's guys. They're not like drag queens. The closest American equivalent would be a drag queen. But that's not what they are. Because like drag queens like tend to do drag shows and things like that. That's not what this is. It's I know it was popular with a lot of Japanese bands for sure. Like their version of the long hair band is just you try to look like a girl. Yeah, like basically there's a name for it. I can't remember what the name is, but I think it roughly translates as girl guy or something, or son daughter or something like that. It's something weird like that. And what it is, it's just a guy. It's like metrosexual. That would be another one. It's like something between a drag queen and a metrosexual. They're just like well-kempt, extremely feminine males, but they're not gay. They still prefer women. They just act like women. They prefer to act like women, and they don't refer to themselves as girls. They're like, hey, I'm a girl. You must call me he, her. No, they are she, her. They're like. People are like, what's up, dude? And they're like, what? And but they act like a girl.
Whatever it is, why don't we talk it over? I'll gladly lend you an ear.
Really? How kind. I appreciate that.
And I appreciate you. Come find me anytime.
I think it's almost like a fashion thing more than it is. It's almost like it's a fashion thing, at least the way I've heard it described. It's not as much a it's not like the American version where it's very much a sexual thing. It's more of a fashion thing. Which makes it a lot less inappropriate for children too, because that's the thing about the American stuff that they're doing. Like they keep talking about kids when they're talking about that. I'm like, they're kids, dude. Like, nah, they're kids. So we've done that now. Wait, was there one more? I don't think so, actually. We did 3, right? How about Bond? Okay, we're good. Divine Paralog, please. Oh, I should probably pet that thing. Hold on. Before we go to Divine Paralog, let's go back to Somnol. I can look it up. Yep, here it is. Otonoko. They're called Otonoko. It translates as male daughter or male girl. It's men who are culturally feminine. Private Tomcat? Oh yeah, hey Private Tomcat. I didn't even notice Private pop in. How's it going? Alright, let's go pet this creature here. Yeah, so it's pretty much spot on. I was or very close. When I came to the rough translation, I couldn't remember 100%, but male daughter. Da, do, 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 da. Oops. Now I gotta wait through this animation again. Water barriers, great. Nah, dude, it's way worse in America, dude. People doing what they want on their own is perfectly fine. Educators trying their best to force children to be what they don't want to be is evil. It's not like their teachers are trying to force them to do it. All right, let's see. To me, it's nothing more than like a goth kid. Just some people dress weird. At least the Japanese version, from what I understand. You died. Oh, I did. I put a wig on him. You can change the thing's clothes, and I put a wig on him. So he has a wig that makes him look like my character. Well, yeah. One thing that's pretty common about kids is that they there's some of them who want to stand out, that want to separate themselves from the crowd. They want to be different. Oops, I did the wrong thing. I'm glad I saved. But the problem is that they don't really know how to, because they're just dumb kids. And so over the years, they start to gravitate more and more towards things that separate them from the people. And it happens in a lot of different ways. Some of them become delinquents and sit on overpasses smoking cigarettes. Engage. Right? Not because they think that's the thing that they want to do, but they started doing it because they knew that other people didn't want them to do it. just kids. Today's version of a kid on an overpass smoking is, you know, what it's become. All right, so that's my friend Skype. He stops by every now and then. He's definitely one of the people who prefer to stand out and be different and not just be part of the group and do whatever everybody else does. But he's a 90s kid version of that, right? An 80s and 90s kid version of that, which means he smokes cigarettes. He likes like heavy metal and death metal, and like he says edgy things. Like he made a YouTube video where he bought a pack of eggs and he just broke them one at a time, saying, haha, I got money and you don't, to people who are complaining about the prices of eggs. Like, he's just a bit of an asshole, right? That's his edge. That's him being different than everybody else. Everyone does their own thing, right? Yeah, a lot of kids skateboarding. That'd be a thing, right? There's all these types of different cultures. But modern society has created a extremely toxic thing for kids to do, and that's all the super hyper leftist stuff that's going around. The reason is because it gives them power over adults, so that's extraordinarily attractive to those types of kids who want to be different and stand out and don't like authority figures. You could just say you're something, and then instead of other people like going, okay, whatever, instead they have to conform to what you say and do and say what you tell them to, which is intoxicating for those types of kids. So it's one of the reasons why what is it, like Britain did like a test for how many trans kids they had, and in the past few years the amount of trans kids they have went up by 2,000% or some shit like that. Not 200, literally thousands of percent increase. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't a rebellious kid who doesn't like authority figures do something that forces the authority figures to do things that the kid wants them to do? That is wildly intoxicating. So obviously there's a percentage of those that are real, but there's a lot of them that are doing it just because it gives them power over adults. Just the way it is. And it's not gonna ever stop. It'll only get worse.
I am Vander, 32nd Steward of the Dragon.
I am Zelkov. That is all you need to know.
What? Oh, you're
Ever
dead.
onward.
Had this been a battlefield, I would be slain.
Shall we say, with age comes wisdom.
Yeah, it's a real shame that these people politicians and people like that are using these kids to gain political favor and things like that. Like they don't care about them.
I have been waiting for this.
To gain favor and
We were fated to meet.
ruin people's lives in the process. 28% hit chance this guy has. Holy crap. He might lose the fight. We'll see. Oh no, he hit 2 times already with only 28. It's close. He won't miss us. Oh, we got him.
Shall we say, with age comes wisdom.
So I say you gotta be pretty evil to be a politician, man. Especially nowadays.
I am Vander, 32nd Steward of the Dragon.
I'm Lapis. Get ready.
Like the things that you have to do nowadays to gain power as a politician. Like I don't see how any of them can sleep at night. They all have to be sociopaths.
I won't waste this
Oop,
chance.
you lost.
I must
Bam.
continue to improve.
A super low hit chance got him. All right. I keep training Vander, man. All my XP goes into Vander. One day he'll be a good unit. It'll happen. If I put the work I've put into him into any other character in the game, they would be like twice as strong as Anna currently is. He's just so wildly underpowered. Very weird design choice. Made me think he was gonna die really early on because of that. Apparently not, though. Here we go. This fight is going to be a lot more difficult. Some of my characters are underleveled. A few of them are just at the right level to be able to fight these guys. Most of my characters are underleveled against these guys, though. But that means they'll all get a decent XP, except for Vander. Vander's wildly underleveled. Overleveled. Wildly overleveled. But at the same time, he's not, his stat-wise, he's one of the worst characters here. Oof. We'll see how it goes. Another one where they want to split us in half, huh? So weird. Alright. Let's see what the defenses of these guys are. Alright, none of them are too defensive. What about on this side? Whoa. Okay, hold on. This dude here is, holy crap, way more tanky. Okay, so some of the cavalry units. All right, so there's a few of them up there. Right down here, let's see. At the cavalry. Yeah, fine. Yeah, that's fine. What the heck is up with that? Alright, so I want both my mages up top then. You. Why are you even there? I hate how I take her out and they put her back in even though it's not a fight that requires her. Oi, get out of here! There we go. That should be good enough. We'll see how it goes. I might have to change up more stuff, but I'm just gonna go with it as it is. Oi! That's only the 5th time I've deployed Banette. Alright. We got Anna up here in case some sort of shenanigans happen. Look at this. There's a lot of shenanigans already. This heavy armored unit here can go that far.
I'll dish it out.
I will do what I must. Wouldn't miss it.
What's our move?
I smell gold.
Calm down now. Is he a ranged guy? Yeah, he is.
Together we'll devour our enemies.
Let's let both of them come up close and get in range.
You called?
Move up closer.
An invitation?
We'll move up closer. The hell? Let's see these mystics down here. That stinks.
Whatever you ask.
The hell's gonna be able to get to her from there? Oh, flying unit? I wonder if they can kill her. I don't know. Just in case, I'm taking this guy down. Let's see what happens.
Emblem Engage.
A covenant of states. I don't even know what that means, man. Hey, certified Sunder.
Hungry for more.
Glad that's over with.
Super, such Sentai vibes. Yeah, I'm kind of lukewarm on the opening for it myself. It feels very much like an anime opening, though. Like, that's for sure.
I'm here.
I'm just kind of lukewarm on it. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't hate it, but I like some some other stuff a bit more recently. Yeah, let's let both of them attack. And we'll move up with people when they go.
Anything for you.
Let's take
Our
advantage
time
of
has
this,
come.
the fact that she can temporarily be an archer. Oh, what? Oh, so little range, though. Can I do it from here?
Emblem Engage.
But I do like the opening. I just don't... There's... Okay. A little less damage than I hoped. But you know what? Let's do it.
Now I have you.
I can tell you, it definitely gave me vibe. Like, maybe I saw what you're referring to. I don't really remember having seen it. But it like gave me like super anime opening vibes. Just couldn't really place it.
Your orders?
I'll need to engage. Look, it's got 49 avoidance.
What's next?
It's crazy. That's a crazy amount of avoidance for a tank. Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna go. We'll find out. 21 damage. That was more damage than I hoped she would take. Darn. Hoping he would miss. Only 3 damage though, not a big deal. Boy, that's a lot of guys showing up all at once. Whoa, she was fast enough to take 2 hits back? Is that Hector or is that her? Huh. Ooh, she dodged the backup unit. Nice. And she got a level. Why does she get so many resistance gains and no defense gains? What a weird character. She got a baldness though. She can wield even heavier weapons. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Vepper. Okay. I was a bit confused for a second. Yeah, that kind of thing hasn't happened in a really long time though. In modern day, it would, I think they would say it would be unprecedented because, well, you know, it hasn't happened in so long. Sure. Let's have him take this guy out.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Not really worried about this down here. They seem to have this in hand. It's over here that, like, look at all of these dudes showing up at once. That's a bit much. I think I might break out Anna to thin some of them out. Especially these backups starting to get close. That's too many dudes. Way too many dudes. And I was gonna kill this one and then kill both those backups next turn.
Come again.
There's way too many dudes. Alright. So those backups are dead now.
Lend me your strength. I'll strike you down. Now you know your limits.
We'll be together forever.
Good experience. All right.
My muscles are
Give
yours.
everyone another turn.
Let the lesson begin.
Gotta love dancer class stuff. Temporarily add 3 extra units to my my group to make up for the fact that I'm being attacked by 1,000 guys at once. Okay. Engage.
Emblem, engage.
Hopefully the rest of these guys run into it. He hits her back? Bro, that's rude. Might have to rewind, I'm not sure. Oh, we missed. Ha! For once, a 70% chance won in my favor. Ooh, defense and resistance. That's good for her. Look at this. There's a little safe spot now. Not that I can use it anymore. Is that cavalry reach her? I thought it, okay, when I moved here it no longer reached her.
Please grant me your strength.
Damn.
Now you know your limits.
Vander talking mad smack now that he's getting stronger. They're probably gonna run right past her, but maybe a few of them will attack her.
Here we go. Eat this.
Hey, thanks.
Ooh, that's a lot of experience, my man. And a decent enough level. Alright, let's see what's going on down here. Like, this is the fine area. Like, I don't come. Hey, Hassan, how's it going? Like, I'm not worried about this place down here. This Dark Inferno, it confuses me. It doesn't really seem to do that much. Sets those spaces on fire. Yeah, I'm confused by all the Dark Inferno stuff. I think the best thing to do here is to actually just fall back. Let them come to me. Busharan!
Emblem Engage.
What do you do when you... Oh yeah, you're all for one. Oh, that's a terrible one.
No problem.
I got no... Oh wait, you. Oh, never mind. That's a lot of damage you're gonna take there. Too bad you get broken. Take that. Save you for last. Dark Inferno! No, I'm not doing that. I really don't understand the point in this Dark Inferno ability.
Glad that's over with.
It must do something to the squares too. Alright, you move to like here and do this. There you go. What the? I just assumed she wouldn't take that much damage. I gotta like redo the turn, I think. Let's see. I think I maybe can kill him. I don't even know. I didn't even check the damage. Like, I just assumed a tank wouldn't take that much damage. That was crazy.
Whew, I was on the
Like,
verge of
is he
tears.
using a magical axe or something? Like, how did the tank take so much damage? You fool! What the? Oh, she's within range of a stupid backup unit.
Thanks for the business.
The money! Oh no, don't attack him! Oh no! Yes. No. Wait, he's still in range. That's fine. Oh. That was a really long wind-up. Yes! There's 4 people she's gonna be able to hit. Alright, wait. Those extra flyers are a little worrying now. Those southern parts are a bit of an issue. Trouble. Wait. Here, we're fine up here now.
I won't let anyone die. Here goes.
We're gonna clear out all the rest of them because of this hit attack right here. Pow. 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 Yeah. You just won the top easy now. And got a pretty good level out of it. But her baldness, she needs to get some more baldness, man. You got too much hair, girl. You can't lift any weapons. Alright. Look at this. What is going on down here? Anna. She needs to get moving.
Emblem Engage!
I don't even know if it's gonna matter by the time she gets there. Alright. We trying to just outright kill anybody? Look at this. There's just like, this is ridiculous. There's like 1,000 guys
This
all of a
wound
sudden.
is nothing.
How much if you attack that guy? You just kill that archer outright? Alright, go for it. I mean, that flyer.
Cutting in. That's not all. Now I'm mad. I can't retreat now.
So I need more of that. More just one-shot kills. Like, this shit up here is ridiculous. Why is this going on up here? Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
I draw on your power!
Bro, okay, I'm about to say you don't even like come close.
I challenge my foot down!
Bro, everybody missed? That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit.
Whoa! Engage!
Whoa, your mama.
I won't lose! I won't! Ha!
Okay. What is going on here, bro? Let's see what happens.
Emblem
when we
Engage!
her, see what it says to him. Strike, nothing. How about this one? You can just kill this guy without a twin strike? Go for it.
So unpleasant.
Alright, we're almost to something that's somewhat decent here. This guy right here is an issue. So
It's nothing.
move you to here.
Let's end this
Get a
scene.
little extra defensive capabilities.
Gutsy, aren't you? Yeah!
Flying units don't get anything. I wonder what's gonna happen. What happens to a flying unit that ends their turn in an invalid location? Then they lose flying. And then move you to here and do this. Alright. Yeah, this is fine now. Up here, everybody it is. Oh wait, hold on.
May I call on you?
This says infinite range, right? Guess we're about to find out.
I have to fight.
We saved this for the end of the turn, but I'm just curious. I don't really care about the people up top having full health. A lot of experience. I suppose I did target the people at the bottom. What are these weird levels? Why did you get a strength gain and no magic? Weirdo. Alright, let's check down here and see how this went. Oh, yeah. We're in a much better position now that everybody's healed up down there. Okay. I was a bit worried about how the turn would end down there, but now I'm not really that worried.
I'm not alone anymore.
Magic stack is maxed? That's a pretty low max to a magic stat, isn't it? Maxed? Oh, it's 31? Really? I thought it was like in the 20s. Maybe it is maxed. I don't know. What the? Bro, why did you have to miss? That makes everything more complicated than it needs to be.
I fight for my friends.
Now you know your limits.
Alright. Let's see what happens. Yep. Went for the decoy, as they should. The other one might not be able to reach the decoy though, the mage. So the mage is still probably gonna hit this one. Yep, that's what I figured. No, they have a longer spell reach, so they are going for the decoy still. Perfect. So all three of them wasted their turn. Oh, that's really beneficial. The 51% missing. Ow. Boucheron! How much more baldness can Boucheron get? He's got 18. Is there even a weapon that is 18 weight? Yeah, what we got going on over here? Anna wants to say hi to some people. Look how far she can move. Alright, let's see. Alright, well, I'm just gonna delete the Mystic. Apparently that's free.
That was cool, was it not?
Really? No, that was hot, you know, because you're in a volcano. What? Incredible! Boucheron will be able to use every weapon, huh? I shall remain stoic as I defeat my enemies. It's simply my style. Well, that's one stylish ass level you got there, woman. Look at that thing. That is beautiful. Now that's how you level up right there. That is how you level up. Whew. Love it. I want to see more of that. Definitely want to see more of that. I did recently learn that if you have over 100% chance of getting a stat growth, you could get 2 stat growths instead. So if you have like 110% of getting a stat growth, you get your guaranteed 1 point, and then there's a 10% chance you get a second point. It's pretty crazy.
What a lovely scene.
Who's getting it? They're getting it. Wait. You know what? Because I think I could eat in them, I would have done the other thing instead, but it won't let me. That's okay.
I'm sorry.
Alright. Southern part is basically almost done. Oh yeah, it's the biggest channel on YouTube. I have millions of people watching me every day, man. It's the best thing ever.
Close one. I will be a hero. Now the true battle begins.
Alright, let's see.
I almost broke a sweat.
Alright, what are we looking at? Just these 2 dudes, and we're done? We have 2 dudes and 2 people who can move. I don't think we're gonna get the KO.
Okay.
Oh wait, you can actually get this guy in one turn, really? 42 damage with exactly 42 health. You were made to kill this person, Jade. Do it!
There!
Well done.
Your luck's run out.
This is nothing.
Whoa, with the hurricane thing, he can pull it off because he has, it's a flyer. I forgot he had an anti-flyer weapon. So we don't even need Anna. Oh. What? You fool! You failure! Ooh, ah! Alright. Let's just end it. Anna, show him how it's done.
Need some help?
Oh, now you can hit somebody, huh?
I will protect you.
Wait, there's another guy somewhere on the map? Oh yeah, there's this guy. I forgot about him with his like 1 HP or 2. Yeah, he has 2. Alright, who's the lowest level person here? 6, 4, 4, 4, and 5. It's gonna mean the most to her. It's gonna mean nothing to him because like his internal level's like 1 million because of the way the game's designed, unfortunately. So let's not forget the KO.
Better to act than to worry.
The cabbages. Soon. I'm gonna play another stream of that soon. And dude, what? Bro, she only KO'd like 3 or 4 people. How is she? What? Surely someone else did more than that. I think it was 3 people she KO'd. How is she MVP? Weird. Nah. Anna stole the MVP. For sure, the one who I just got that last KO with was the MVP. She KO'd like 4 people. And she attacked the most people too. And she tanked the most hits, if not tied for the most hits. Because of that one turn. No, I'm not starting a dark magic playthrough yet. I'm waiting until I finish all the books. I'm trying to read those Harry Potter books and so I can gain more understanding and appreciation for the game, right? Like just recently I learned, because I'm on either book 4 or 5, I learned that oh, certain KOs are worth more points. I didn't know that. Like I just recently learned that the game does the room of requirements better than the movies, because in the movies the room of requirements isn't like at the end of a really long hallway. Like in the movies there's a really long empty hallway and they keep running down the hallway to try to get to the door. And instead it's like the game where it's on the opposite end of a tapestry, and the tapestry is that that wizard dude who's trying to teach trolls how to do ballet. Like that's actually in the books. That's where the room of requirements is. So once I finally finish all the books, which I think there's either 2 or 3, I think there's 3 left, I'll replay the game. as a bad guy instead of the good guy playthrough I did. I'll probably install a few mods too, which will give more time for the modders to come out with a few cool mods that I want to play with. Give me all the silver. I need steel and iron. I need silver, my man. Well, I technically do need iron, but I only need like, I need hundreds of it, not one. Alright, so let Vander go ahead and do his training right away. Yeah, the game definitely seems to focus a lot more on the books, which makes sense because the books give a lot more backstory. And they give a lot more random details about things. Like, I've learned so much more by reading those books. And the later books, like after book 3 and on, there is a wildly different amount of content and different types of content in the books versus the movies. The first 2 movies seem to be pretty spot on, but book 3 had a lot of content cut from it. Book 4 had an extraordinarily lot amount of content cut from it, and the same with book 5 so far. It's crazy how much different it is. It's not just a very compressed version of it. There's things that are changed pointlessly, it seems to me, as well in the movies. Oh, I gotta polish the rings. Yeah, there's things that are pointlessly changed and things that I feel like they should not have cut that out. Like, I'm like, why would you cut that bit? Like, that's actually pretty important. And other things that are just like cool little things that would have taken like 10 seconds to do, but they didn't bother doing it, you know? It's like, come on, man. That'd have been a cool thing, and it only took 10 seconds. Oh well. One thing I've learned though is that in the book with the Lestral things, those black winged horses, I thought that in the book it was gonna, like, Hagrid was gonna just be there the whole time or something.
I appreciate your upkeep of the ring.
But he actually wasn't. They didn't just cut him a bunch, because I noticed that in like some of the later movies he started to appear less and less. Like, he wasn't in book 3 as much, I mean in movie 3, as I felt like he should have been. And he was in the book a lot. So I was like, oh yeah, by the time they get to that one movie where Hagrid basically wasn't even in it, by the time they get to that, like, this is gonna be so different. But no, actually he wasn't in like half the book. Like, Harry Potter and Hermione and Ron spent like half the book being like, where is Hagrid? So it wasn't just the movie.
Make it sparkle.
I figured they were trying to cut him out of the movies, but I'm like, why would you try to cut him out of the movies? Like, he has to be a fan favorite, right? In the movies,
That looks good, thanks.
my 3 favorite characters are that Luna girl when they introduce her, because she's such a freaking weirdo. Snape, because he has the most interesting like character arc of everyone, including Harry Potter. Oops, excuse me. Hold on.
I look forward to the finished product.
There we go. Sorry about that. And
Thanks a lot.
Hagrid,
The ring
for
looks
obvious
great.
reasons. He's Hagrid, right? Hagrid's the best. I
Could you
thoroughly
clean that up?
dislike the character of Snape in the books, though. That is the only thing I've said it multiple times,
Looks
and I'll
good.
continue to
Thank
say
you.
it. It has not changed. The only thing that the movies do better is Snape. Snape is an actual
Be
complex,
thorough now.
interesting character that turns from a character that is just obnoxious, but you can kind of respect him, into just being a character that you feel bad for, but you still recognize that he brought a lot of that crap on himself.
Thanks for taking care of this for me.
And he's still obnoxious. Now, in the books, there's no redeeming qualities
Let's
about
clean
him.
this up.
I'm in like book 4 or 5. He's just a bad person.
How does it look?
In the book,
Oh, it's all shiny now.
and obviously it, you know, it's the same thing. He's working for the good side only because after the information he gave to Voldemort led to the woman he loves death, he was like, oh, I guess I don't want to be a bad guy anymore because that feels really bad. So basically, he's that killer from Family Guy who was in a prison cell, who pokes himself in the stomach with a knife, and he's like, ow! That's how that feels? I'm a bad person. I belong in here. That's Snape. That's Snape. Like, the only reason he stopped being a Death Eater is because he indirectly killed the woman he loved more than anything else. And he's just like, I guess this is how it feels to lose a loved one. I don't want to do that to people anymore. But he's
How
still,
did this ring get so
but
dirty?
all the other qualities that made him join Voldemort are still there. He's a petty, evil
It's extremely key now.
tyrant
Thank you.
who acts purely on emotions and doesn't think things through. Like, he's just a bad
That
person
should
in
help.
every measurable way, but he's a bad person who happens to work for the good guys. Movie Snape is
fine care
lovable.
you've
I
taken.
wouldn't say lovable. I'm hoping that the books have him redeem himself a little bit by the end, but man, the movies did a
kinda
damn
sleepy.
fine job with Snape. I wonder about that. Like, I wonder how much J.K. Rowling,
stays this shiny.
I wonder if she's like, damn, I wish I would have did Snape like they did him in the movies, like retroactively, because
Time to make this bracelet
he's a
shine.
way more complex character in the movies.
Looking good, thanks to you.
But he's the only one.
Don't hold back. Don't scratch it.
Pulls out knife. I'm tempted to scratch it now.
Gently,
You're not my dad.
please.
You can't tell me what to do.
I hope we can do that again soon, cutie.
Oh wait, I've already did Edelgard like 10 times in a row now because I keep forgetting.
Attention to
Switch to the
detail
next
is
guy.
paramount. Focus so much. How refreshing. Thank you.
All right, here we go. Yeah, Snape was a much more complex and interesting character in the movies, where basically Snape was Vegeta. Snape is Vegeta. That's what he is in the movies. Like, Vegeta's never been like a good person to be around. Like, he's way too serious about everything. He's very mean and socially just inept. But his heart's in a good place, and he tends to work hard to protect the people he loves and his friends and stuff like that. And he recognizes his flaws,
there's
and
some
he
unique
kind of
critters around here.
tries to
It's good to see you.
make up for him. You know what I mean? He's like, I'm an asshole. Like, let me try to make up for it.
Hey there, Divine One.
But he doesn't want people to see that he's making up for it, right? Because that would be a hit to his ego, because he is very ego focused. He's only making up for it within himself, right? He wants to think better about himself. He doesn't care about other people as much when it comes to them thinking he's a good person. He just wants them to think he's strong. That's much closer to Snape in the movies, but not quite. Snape is a bit more complex than that. Oh, that's right. I wanted to do training. Under Cat's Hoe. Yeah, but he was actually not an F Harry character as much. He was mean to Harry because Harry reminded him of Harry's father. But at the same time, Harry was still his mother's son and very important to defeating Voldemort. So because of that, he was more of like a tough, like, you know, like tough love type of person. Even though he didn't really show Harry Potter love, you know, it was more like a really tough teacher. Like, I'm gonna, you know what he was? He was like Piccolo teaching, but not quite. Right? I'm going to Dragon Ball again. He was more like Piccolo. When Piccolo first took Goku's son to train him. Yeah, he was more like that. Dodge! It just hits him in the face. But he never quite got to the point where Piccolo actually loved Gohan. He never got to that point with Snape. But Snape respected him, but disliked him because of how much he reminded him of his father. But he eventually, throughout the course of the movies, gained more and more respect for him. And of course, he never forgot whose son he was in both ways. Because that's the thing, like, they really show that, like, Snape's love for Potter's mother, like, never died at all, and it's still, like, super intense. So, it was, like, his #1 motivation. His love for her outweighed his hatred for the other Potter. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully I'll get to him soon. I want Snape to be somewhat decent of a person. Like, if I was writing the books, like, I would have already had, like, gave him a little bit. Like, I would have changed him. Like, because I'm in the part, I'm at the Order of the Phoenix. That's what book I'm on. I remember now the name of it. If I was the writer, I would have, at the very least, it's time now. You need to start doing something with him. I would have made Snape be the one who found out that Potter's was getting, like, corporal punishment and carving his hand up and shit like that. And I would have made Snape, like, do something nasty to her or something and confront her or something like that, right? And at the very least, when he found out about it, he would have immediately reported it. Also, what would have been cool, actually, is if somehow it led to Snape realizing that Potter was having the pains with his scars, and then, like, Snape is the one who he like drags Potter off. Like he like cancels his class or something weird like that, and he's like, come with me, and he's all mean and tugging at him and doing shit like that, and Potter thinks he's in trouble, but instead he takes him to Dumbledore and like forces him to tell him, and then he like yells at him basically for not like telling Dumbledore sooner, and calls him stupid for hiding things, but then leaves. So it's at the same time he's kind of showing some sort of concern because he's mad at that teacher for hurting him, but at the same time he's being really damn mean to him still, while at the same time helping him, right? But no, he just keeps being a complete asshole at all times. Like, I lost all hope of him really becoming anything that's even somewhat redeemable when Hermione had that spell that made her buck teeth grow super large, and when Snape saw it, he said, I don't see a difference. Like, I lost all hope in him as a character at that point. I'm like, no, he's just an evil person. He's an evil person who, for his own reasons, have decided to help good people, but he is for sure an evil person. You don't say some shit like that to a kid, especially a girl, unless you're just evil. He's just evil.
I have been waiting for this.
This should be a picturesque match. Such a shot. Try again. It's tea time.
Uh-oh, tea time.
Hungry for more.
Oh, she's double critting him? He's doomed. There ain't no way.
Too easy. I'm ready to dig
All he had to
in.
do was hit her twice. He ain't gonna pull it off.
Such a shit.
Sir misses a lot. Oh, he got one hit. Sir misses a lot got one hit
I
before
must
she took him
continue to
down.
improve.
Yeah, that's a shame. I think Snape's character in the books is the second least realistic set of characters behind Harry Potter's family. Not to say that Harry Potter family, people like that don't exist. It's just it's to a comical degree, right? Like, they're not, people like that exist, but people like that who exist, they would abuse him a lot more. He's not being physically abused enough. You're not that evil, and you don't take that much pleasure in someone's suffering and then not do really dark shit to that kid physically. So I think that Potter's cousin and his aunt and uncle are the most unrealistic characters in the books. It's the whole reason why I didn't read them when I first started reading it. I was like, oh man, I was hoping the books were gonna have them be like less comical, but no, they're even like worse in the books. It's ridiculous.
I am
And then
Vander,
Snape.
32nd Steward of the Dragon.
Like, he wouldn't be a good guy.
Crown Prince of Firenze.
Snape would not be a good guy. I don't give a damn about him loving her or anything like that. As petty and evil as he is, he would blame anybody but himself.
Shall we
He
say,
would
with
not
age
blame
comes
himself
wisdom.
for her death. He would blame Dumbledore for not surrendering. Like, if Dumbledore and everybody else, he'd be like, if they just had given up, he wouldn't have had to have killed her. He would blame everybody but himself and the people who he wanted to support. He is not at all. He's so bad in the books. If I ever suggest anyone read those books, I say, just imagine Snape like he is in the movies, and then take the books for everything else, and then you have a really good story. Screw Snape, man. Oh, such a mistake. And the movies weren't, the books weren't finished when the movies first started, right?
If
I don't think the
win,
books.
you'd better buy something.
I feel like she should have started to redeem him a little bit more. What kind of weapon is she using?
I must continue
Beating
to
his booty.
improve.
Yeah, I don't bet that maybe there's a small chance that he would have directed his hatred towards, like maybe if Voldemort promised him that he would not kill her under any circumstances. But I don't even know if Snape knew that Voldemort was going to go for her. Snape told her the prophecy, but I don't know if Snape actually knew that the prophecy involved Harry Potter and his parents. I just know that he told him the prophecy. But I can't remember the exact wording of the prophecy. I don't think the prophecy said who it was. It just said when the kid would be born and all that, I think. Okay, let's see. So there could be a chance that something like that would have happened.
Prince Alfred, might I ask you for a quick lick?
Lick? Yeah, if Voldemort, like, and I just don't picture Voldemort making that promise. You know what I mean? I definitely don't picture that.
Run that by me again, Bune?
Forgive me, sir. I can explain more clearly.
I can picture Voldemort promising Snape that he'll give her a chance to live, but I can't picture Snape being so stupid as to thinking that she would accept that chance. Like, no. Like, he knew she was dead the moment Voldemort was going for the kid. He had to have.
Those flowers you're wearing, I should quite like to acquaint one of them with my taste buds.
You want to taste a flower?
I seem to have crossed a line. Please disregard my request.
You're a riot, Bune. It's no big deal. I'll see if I can get you a flower like these. You can taste it to your heart's content.
Thank you.
Speaking of which, Bune, you're looking pretty beefy.
What?
Beefy, you say? Do you mean you would like to have a quick lick yourself?
What?
No, I'm good. I was just paying you a compliment.
They went there. I can't believe
Wish
they
I
went
could get
there.
muscles like yours, but they never seem to develop for me like they should.
Perhaps you could bulk up by changing your diet. If you'd like, I can cook up something nice and hearty for you.
No fooling? I'd love that.
Understood. Think of it as payment for one of those appetizing flowers. I will begin gathering ingredients. Please give me some time to prepare.
If it fixes my muscle problem, you can take all the time you need.
They went there.
Prince Alfred, wait up!
Hiya, Princess Tamara.
Needs a strong word. I just figured you were headed off to eat a snack.
Nope, I was about to start my workout.
What? Then why did you have such a big grin on your face?
Because working out is my favorite part of the day.
Huh. I guess that tracks. I had it all backwards. Too bad, though. I was about to ask if I could come eat with you.
Sorry to burst your bubble.
Then again, training with you sounds pretty fun. Maybe I'll tag along after all.
Oh, you're gonna work out with me?
Sure, why not? If you insist. Then we can have a nice yummy meal together. Your treat.
Ah, I see what you're doing.
She's a princess, but she's still like, give me food, you pay for it.
Fine by me. I'm not gonna pass up a chance to pick the brain of the future Queen of Solm.
Alright, Earl, man, good luck, man. Have a nice one at work.
Nothing too heavy, alright? I don't want to ruin the meal by talking shop.
Gotcha, Princess Tamara. We'll
Enjoy
keep it
your
breezy.
licking game.
Nothing heavy at this dinner but the cream.
Dude, I kind of wish I was listening to those books still. I was like literally minutes before the stream started, as I was setting everything up, I was still listening to them. But I had to play the game instead. All this licking and licking. I don't hate the game, it's just I was enjoying the book, you know? And the sooner I finish all those books, the sooner I can replay that Hogwarts Legacy game. I'm still going to play it at least one more time before then, though. Because there's a bit of post-game content that I saw. Like, there's a few main quests left, apparently. But since it seems to be tied to how many of those pages you got,
Are we?
I want to get every single page in the game and then do that main quest. That way she acknowledges I got all the manuals. And that I'm a really good student. And she'd be like, "You're a really good student." I'm like, "Yeah, I know I am. I'm the best." Be all non-humble about it, you know? Let's see. Let's check Linden. Surely Linden has a lot of people he can bond with that I didn't do yet. There we go. Only one person left? Weird. Guess because he's the last character you can unlock in the game or something. The two elderly people are swimming together. I wish I had a pool, dude. Dude, it would be so great to have a pool. Man, I really wish I was wealthy. I'd go swimming every single day. Except during winter. Unless the pool was heated, then I'd go swimming during the winter too. That's how I do my daily exercises, swimming.
Excuse me, Lyndon. Do you mind if I ask you a bit of an odd question?
I don't like the voice actor for her. I don't think she does a good enough job making her character seem old.
Ask away, Zephyr.
Yeah, well, if I was rich, my pool would be heated, right? So I'd be able to do... Maybe... So I'd be able to freaking go even then.
Well... Actually, never mind. Forget I said anything.
Yeah, if I had, like, super rich people amounts of money, the property that I got would be... The two most important things would be a super really good internet connection and a swimming pool. And then I'm fine after that. Everything else is second. I don't care after that.
You seemed quite solemn about
Enough
it.
space to keep
whatever
my
it
stuff
was.
and then I'm fine. Maybe I would pay for some of that grass. You know that expensive grass that you only have to cut like twice a year? But nowadays you can buy robotic mowers that mow the grass itself. I don't like mowing grass.
There was pain there as well, as though something weighs heavily on your heart. I think you should go ahead and come out with it.
Okay. About 30 years ago, you'd already begun your career as a soldier of Elusia, right?
I just saw that a female voice actor will be doing the voice of Leatherhead in the new TMNT Mutant Madness movie. That's weird, but I hope it's a young Leatherhead. Otherwise, it don't make sense. Leatherhead is a guy. Yeah, there's no telling what they'll do, man. In today's age, I don't look forward to any new properties that come out. I don't look forward to any remakes or reboots or any of that crap. They always mutilate them nowadays.
Indeed, I had. I joined as a royal soldier almost immediately upon graduating Elusia's National Academy.
No matter how much money they lose. They just fired the Square Enix CEO because of how shitty his last few games have done. Definitely should have fired him, but they need to fire a lot more than him. They need to fire all those people who took over that damn company. That company is run by, you know, the types now. You can tell Square Enix games are all the same now. All of them end up being the same. All Square Enix games are super omega hyper progressive now. They're basically like, they want to be like Hogwarts Legacy, but they're still shit, unfortunately.
You must have taken part in campaigns against Brodia around that time then.
Or they're not. They're earlier. Some of them are still okay, but they're not that much, right? Like they just try to, they do a little bit of stuff here and there, but they're getting, well, I shouldn't say all, they're not super hyper. They're just becoming more and more and more, I should say. Like they keep doing more and more stuff here and there. And unlike with Hogwarts Legacy, like every single time they do something, they do sacrifice quality.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Where Hogwarts Legacy sacrificed quality too, but it was minimal.
If I were to name a town or a village in Brodia, would you remember if... No.
Saphir, I'm
sorry to bother you. I hope I didn't offend.
Well now, this bears some looking into.
He gets a sigh stuck in his knee. It's crazy. Well, the thing is too, Soren, you gotta be careful, because one of the reasons they might have made them younger is so that they can destroy the story of the characters. That's something a lot of these people do. It's like modern book burning. These whole post-nostalgic art style where they try to destroy everything that people love. And prequels are a really good way of destroying things that people love too, because they'll destroy all the origins of the characters and they'll turn them into like, oh, it turns out this character is a mass murderer and this and that, and you're like, what? Like they love to do that kind of thing. They're like, oh, it turns out that that whole magical story where they did all this heroic stuff and worked hard to become this thing, to do that thing, yeah, that was all bullshit. Some lady did that for them and then they stole the credit of it. I'm like, what? Yeah, they do a lot of shenanigans with those things. I think I might be done with all the divine paralogs and all the paralogs in general. Alright, let's see who the next characters I'm gonna make hang out are. Oh wait, Bond.
Do you have a green thumb, Brune? I saw you watering some plants the other day.
Not to say that it won't be good, I'm just saying, me personally, my default stance it is no longer neutral. My default stance on any property that comes out nowadays is an intense amount of distrust and dislike. Basically, I'm a Roman, and every single piece of media that comes out nowadays are the damn Huns trying to like tear down my damn wall, as far as I'm concerned. Like those damn barbarians, How dare they? Rah! Our society is collapsing, and it's our own fault.
That was my ingredient garden. In fact, there are some flowers there that smell just like you.
What, she has a smell? Oh, she was some kind of weird ghost thing. Oh, that reminds me, I need to do this before I forget. I need to give him that skill. Mm-hmm. Or I'm the guy from South Park. I'm the guy from South Park, trying to build the shitty city walk guy, trying to build that wall. And the Mongolians keep showing up and wrecking up the place. Like, damn it! Like, my default is an intense amount of distrust, dude. If it's a completely new property, I treat it neutrally. Like, if it's like, oh, we're coming out with a new property, what's it called? It's like, blah 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 blah, the adventures of blah blah blah. I'm like, okay. But if they're like, oh hey, we're coming out with a new Conan movie, I'm like, it's shit and I hate it. They're like, we just announced it. I don't care, it's shit. I know it's shit. Don't talk to me. You're like, what? Maybe it's good. No, it's not. Get off my lawn. That's my default response now. All right, let's see. Nice, we got it. All right. There we go. Oh yeah, you can see if you check out Louis' skill gives a hint as to how his actual real dialogues go. He has a skill called admiration, as you can see. It's not called admiration in Japan, by the way. But you take a look at it, it says if two, it's not people, it says if two female allies are adjacent within 2 spaces, the unit takes 2 less damage during combat. Yeah, I could always be wrong. Any of that stuff can turn out to be good. It doesn't mean I'm giving it a chance, though. I don't give them chances. I'm done with that. I'm fully done with that. If it's a sequel to an existing property or a prequel to an existing property or reboot of an existing property, my default assumption is that it's terrible. And it's going to be really, 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 really bad. And it's not going to be accidentally bad. It's going to be made bad specifically to spite the people who like it. That's like those people who were watching the Last of Us TV show. They're like, no, you should watch it. It's actually good. I'm like, no, it's not. It's shit. They're like, but I've watched the first episode and it's good so far. Yeah, so far. We'll see when it's done. And then like 2 or 3 episodes later, they're like, it's shit. I was like, I told you. Don't trust them! So meanwhile, all their feelings got hurt. They invested time in it and spent all that effort, and was thinking it was going to be a good representation of the thing that they loved, and instead it just shits all over it. I'm like, yeah, I told you. That's what they do. They're post-nostalgic. It's post-nostalgic art. That's what all that is nowadays. It is art designed to destroy people's nostalgia. I won't take part in it. Can't destroy my nostalgia if I never consume it. Someone has enough points. I know she has enough points, but someone else does, don't they? Ah, I can give him Canter too, huh? Not as useful on him, but I'm gonna still do it. So the clan and Etty can get Canter. That's pretty cool. That's 2 more people. That's a really big deal. Poor Diamant. I gotta use him at some point. I haven't used Diamant in a long time. Yeah, dude, it's been a long time. There's a lot more people like me nowadays who just refuse to consume anything until after it's fully finished and been vetted by people they trust. There's certain signs to where I'll still do it though. Like if they hate it, like if all the post-nostalgic critics absolutely hate the property, then and they'll say something like it's pandering to the fans. I'm like, oh really? That might be good. See, they consider doing something that pleases the fans of the original to be bad. They think that means it's bad because they're post-nostalgic artists. The reason why they thought The Last of Us 2 was the best video game ever made was because it did a better job at destroying video game characters than any video game had ever done before from a storytelling standpoint. It completely assassinated all the characters that people loved in the first one. And not on accident. It was 100% on purpose. The director himself came out and said, I wanted to destroy the things that people, or dismantle things that people found sacred about the first game. The things that people found sacred were the characters. So his goal was to make you hate those characters. Because people love those characters. How do you dismantle? What happens when you dismantle that love? You create, you turn them into characters that can't be loved. That's how you dismantle it. I never consumed that product. That product doesn't even exist to me as something that could ever be consumed. It was made by bigoted, hateful pieces of shit that do nothing but accuse other people of being bad people. Alright, so next. Let's do a... Let's check a Louis. Maybe Louis doesn't have C with someone. Good old Louis. Before we do the next one, let's do another character. Do a Diamant. Oh, Diamant and Tamara, the only one he hasn't gotten to see. Cool. So Diamant will be finished then, as far as getting to see. All right, here we go.
Fun for all to see. Gonna sing, and go shopping.
But yeah, terrorists. They're not terrorists. It's just book burning. It's book burning. That's what it is, Vepper. It's a modern day book burning. You know, they're communists. They don't. You're not supposed to think anything's more sacred than the state, right? Like, if it didn't come from them, then it needs to be destroyed so they can replace it with things that did come from them. So you can't burn books anymore. You just can't. You can buy a book and then burn it, but you didn't accomplish anything. There's infinite copies of it. There's no such thing as as destroying that kind of thing anymore. So instead of destroying the physical copies of the book so that it no longer exists and that media is dead forever, instead what they do is they try to destroy the spirit of it. They try to destroy the memory and the spirit of that piece of media, and then essentially it has been burned. If you replace everyone's beloved memories of some sort of piece of media with these toxic, hateful things that they add, then the memories of it become toxic and hateful. And then eventually those people will die off, and the only people who are left are the new generations of people who only ever experience the toxic, hateful versions. And so it's dead forever. Like, it doesn't matter if it still exists and you can go back and watch it. It's just gone. It's been completely destroyed. That's like Star Trek. Star Trek has been completely destroyed. Eventually, the people who still love it and don't watch any of the new stuff will die. And when they die, all fond memories of Star Trek will die with them. There's no new good Star Trek. There never will be. And just because the old stuff is there doesn't mean that there'll be new good fans of that. No. The new generations are not going to be attracted to that stuff as much. The first Star Trek they're going to experience is the Star Trek that destroys the meaning of Star Trek from the very beginning. So before they even get a chance to see what real Star Trek is, they've already been tainted. The well was poisoned. And Star Trek is dead. That book has been burned. It will never be unburned. It is completely destroyed. Like, the only way to fix it is for a new company not run by communists. And they're not real communists, by the way. You call them communists, but they're not real communists. What they are is they're fashionable communists. They pretend to be communists because it's fashionable. And they have to be replaced, and then it would take years of work. They would have to say, oh, all that stuff that happened, that's decanonized, and we're ashamed that it was ever made in the first place. None of that stuff exists. And this is what real Star Trek is. And then create a new generation for new people.
Can't wait to see all the folks out there and dance and shake my hair.
The odds of that happening are somewhere between 0% and 0%, though. So, yeah.
Hello, Princess Tamara. Sounds like you're having fun.
It's dead. They killed it. Jim.
What tipped you off? I'm actually headed into town.
All by yourself? No guards or escorts?
Yeah, going incognito. You know, you're more than welcome to come with.
Thank you, but I'll pass. I was about to start my daily training regimen.
Think of the Horde remake of Thundercats. I've never seen any of the remakes of Thundercats, so when I think of Thundercats, guess what I think of? The real Thundercats. The proper way to react to a reboot, a remake, a reimagining, a re anything is to ignore its existence and be like, oh yeah, that reminds me, I should rewatch that. Like, there's a reason why they're re-ing everything, because the originals are so good. Like, if they announce a new Ninja Turtles movie, they're like, hey, a new live-action Ninja Turtles movie coming out. I'm like, oh yeah, TMNT is like one of the best freaking movies out there, dude. They did a really good job with that. Like, that's one of the OG original comic book movies that's a 10 out of 10. Maybe I should rewatch it. But as far as like planning to watch the new one that they just announced, no, none whatsoever. The new one would have to come out, and then there'd have to be a long period of time where everyone was saying it was really good and all that other stuff. And not just that, but the people who normally say stuff is good that is obviously bad are saying how horrible it is. And then like, oh man, maybe this new thing is actually worth it. Because my default position is it's shit. It's always going to be my default position until proven otherwise now. Because that's just how it is the vast majority of the time.
Would have been fun to hang with Princey D, but he's busy training his body.
I don't mean to meddle in the affairs of other royals, but
I'm more forgiving when it comes to video games. But when it comes to movies and TV series and stuff like that, I give them no chance, none. And with video games, I'm not that forgiving either.
if you have time to sing and dance your way through
But I'm
town,
more forgiving.
you should have time for training.
But you know, that's how I do it. Like, I heard of that Wheel of Time TV show that was coming out, and I was like, that's right, I only read the first few Wheel of Time books. Maybe I should finish them. And then I didn't finish them, but I read like 5 or 6 of them. And I never watched a single episode of the Wheel of Time. But then the Wheel of Time TV show came out, and people watched it who loved the books, and they were horrified by how terrible of a job that they did. On purpose, by the way. And I'm like, well, you shouldn't have watched it. You should have waited to see how everyone reacted, and you'd not have those negative memories about it. But that's just how I do it, right?
I don't see those things as mutually exclusive.
Oh, they're remaking Lord of the Rings. I heard Soren, Vepper. Vepper's comment got blocked here. He says he absolutely loved Lord of the Rings. He knew the Amazon show, no matter how tempting, would be crap. Didn't watch a single second. And you did yourself a favor. You did yourself an immense favor. It crapped all over the Lord of the Rings stuff. I heard about some of the stuff that they did in that. Oh boy, you did yourself a hell of a favor. Lord of the Rings would be a less beautiful memory to you if you had watched the Amazon show. Here's the thing though. WB, who owns Lord of the Rings movie stuff, said that they're redoing the movies or something. And they've already said a lot of very suspicious stuff. So it's gonna be terrible, I guess.
Besides, Besides, spending time with real people, it makes me a better princess.
Excuse me. And like I said, any of this stuff could end up being good. The new Ninja Turtles show that Soren just mentioned that's coming out, that could be good. I'm not gonna look into it though. Like, I don't care. It doesn't exist to me. The other stuff, any of that stuff could be good, and then you guys could be delightfully surprised and have lots of fun watching it and stuff. But for me, I'm passing. I got other stuff I can do. I don't blame anybody for consuming
Just
it.
like training makes you
That's
a
them,
better
right?
prince. See where I'm coming from?
I don't think I do. I train to grow stronger so I can better protect my people.
I'm a bitter old man, and I just want these TV shows to get off my damn lawn. That's all.
Then we're one and the same.
You guys are younger.
I hang out with
and
folks in town so I can protect them.
you're more flexible than I am.
After all, can't keep someone safe if you don't know who they are.
I see. That's an interesting perspective. I'll have to think that one over while I train.
I missed what she said.
Then we're one and the same. I hang out with folks in town so I can protect them. After all, can't keep someone safe if you don't know who they are.
Hello, Saphir. Would you like to join me for tea?
Tea? Yeah, no thanks. I'm not the best company for small talk right now. Better find someone else.
You do seem more solemn than usual today.
Like, she sounds the same age as Louis. I wish she tried to make her voice sound older.
You noticed that. Invited me anyway. Why?
Well, tea can be quite soothing, you know.
Or maybe you're just nosy. Still, thanks.
What is on your mind exactly?
Nothing important. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. Bad dream.
How dreadful.
Feels ridiculous saying it out loud. I'm not a kid anymore. Shouldn't be bothered by nightmares.
Not so. Even the strongest among us can be greatly troubled by them.
Maybe you're right.
Are you sure you wouldn't like me to put on some nice warm tea? It may not drive away your nightmares, but it could ease your mind somewhat.
You use the TV shows like sandbags.
When you put it like that, I guess I may as well accept your invitation.
And these damn TV show directors keep trying to throw rocks through my windows.
As I hoped you would.
I keep spraying them with my hose, but they keep coming back. Stay the hell off my lawn. Stupid movie directors, stupid TV show directors. Alright. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, that's right. I have to train those two people. I could picture like like an animated skit of that Vepper, where like the person runs out of their house and they're in like a Star Trek uniform with like a He-Man sword, like a plastic He-Man sword, and they're like, "Get off my lawn!" and they're like shaking it like an old man does a cane. And all the movie directors keep showing up, and they keep trying to like sneak. Keep trying to sneak in like the new shit. And he keeps chasing them off with like old stuff. Like the movie directors, you know how they'll ring the doorbell? You know how they'll ring the doorbell and put like a bag of poop? You know, that's that whole meme. That prank, the practical joke, whatever they were called back in the day instead of memes. They try to do that. They're like they sneak up. Like you show a bunch of like movie directors. It's like this would all be animated, right? You show a bunch of movie directors snickering with each other. And they take like a modern episode of like Star Trek or something like that. And they're like converting it to VHS. And they're like putting it inside like a VHS clamshell case for like the next generations or something. And they're like, and they're all snickering with each other. And then they sneak up onto his lawn and they leave a little plastic brown baggie of it on the porch and like ring his doorbell. Like the kids keep, or not kids, but the movie directors and whatnot, they just keep trying to sneak in the shit media into the old person's house. Yeah, something like that, Soren. Oh yeah, you can see that. You can see they do it. They like you could even be like even more nostalgic with it. You can have them like use an actual VHS cassette of like a Next Generation show or something, and instead and they do the thing where you put little bits of paper in the bottom part of the cassette of the VHS so that you can record over it. And they record over it, and they put like Star Trek. What the hell was it called? STD. Yeah, Star Trek STD. Star Trek Dimensions or something like that. It was STD, whatever it was. I can't remember. Great name. No, that wasn't done on purpose. It wasn't like they were trying to treat Star Trek like it was a virus and kill it. Make it like kill the whole series with it. Yeah, it wasn't intentional that they didn't name it that. It wasn't on the nose for sure. It's like in Star Wars where they called it The Last Jedi and talked about killing the past. Yeah, that wasn't intentional at all. Oh no, I did need to do training. I was like, why am I in here? I completely forgot. I was getting distracted by my my ideas. That would be a great idea for a little skit. Like that'd be a million view video for sure. You just show some of those popular movie directors, right? Like some of the more popular ones that ruin everything that they touch nowadays. Like YTT or whatever his name is, the guy who keeps destroying all the Marvel shit. He'd be one of them. And he's one of them who've openly stated that he will ruin people. He wants to ruin people's mythos or whatever the hell he called it. Like his goal is to make you hate like that shit. Alright. There's Clan and Fran. Oh, they knew exactly what I wanted. Xearrik.
Clan, Divine Dragon Fan Club co-founder.
I am Sigurd. You think to duel me?
Sigurd talking mad shit.
I'm lost.
He's like, oh, you think to duel me?
You rather admire the Divine
He just
Dragon,
smashes
do you
little
not,
kid's
Clan?
face in. Come on, man.
Yeah. I waited so long for the Divine Dragon to wake up. It's like I'm living in a dream.
Yeah, if I was one of those giant YouTube channels with tons of disposable income, that would be a video I'd pay someone to do. I get a hold of some animators and be like, make this a video. All right, let's see. How do they know I won Sigurd both times?
This should be a fun workout.
I am Sigurd. Prepare yourself.
What the? Ooh, I really thought I had you.
Really? You greatly overestimated yourself or greatly underestimated
Sigurd.
him then.
Having a nice day? I sure am after my jog just now.
Ah, that would explain why you are the way you are. I mean, only that you are well built.
I guess she was gonna say she jogged around the planet or something for them in the morning. Like the things that they say they do don't make sense. Like the guy who went up, climbed, and went down 3 mountains before the day was done. Like, what do you mean? How did you do that? Like, there had to have been a translation problem. You know what? I might as well train these guys early. They're both really close to being able to get this skill.
I'm
so.
leftover scraps compared to Diamant. But I must try.
I am Sigurd. You think to duel me?
Uh-oh. He's talking that mad shit again.
Incredible. Such skill. Forgive me, Lord Sigurd. I wanted to say hello, but I'm not worthy of your time, and yet...
No need for concern, Alchrist. I'm just another ally of the Dragon Divine. Like you.
Yeah. Who else is about to get their booty kicked? Booty kick time!
I have been waiting for this.
I am Sigurd. Prepare yourself. I
must continue to improve.
He had a big health bar, at least.
It pains me so that I was unable to protect Queen Lumera. I am ill with the guilt of it.
Gone she may be, but the will of Lumera lives on. Bringing her wishes to fruition is our duty.
I just realized his... What? Did you see his horse? Sigurd's horse was like on its hind legs, just standing there.
Hey, relax. Let's take it easy.
I am Sigurd.
It's
of
doing it
House
again.
Chalfie.
Yeah, his horse floats. I didn't know their horses float.
Oh no!
Yeah, his horse floats. Look at it. When it's idle. Watch it when it goes idle. See
I can learn a
that?
lot from you.
It doesn't stand on the ground, it floats. I didn't notice that.
I'm about to throw an epic feast. Nothing stuffy, just good times and good friends. You in, Sigurd?
Thank you, Fagado. I would be happy to attend. I am eager to socialize with my compatriots.
Good old Louis. I think Louis needs it the least. I don't think about it with Louis. Louis is the only one I'm gonna think about it probably. Alright, this will be it for now. I'm not training any more people with Sigurd.
I am Diamant, Crown Prince of Brodia.
I am Sigurd. Prepare yourself.
He did the best. He almost got Sigurd to half health.
Strength.
Well done, Diamond.
It's an honor to fight alongside you, Sigurd. I've heard you're a hero who faced great hardships.
This is true. Yet my friends helped me achieve much in my time. They were heroes as well.
Alright. I think we're about to do a main quest, but I'm not 100%. Sigurd! I just need to give 2 characters Canter. And then see, I don't think there's any more paralogs left for me to do. I think I finally caught up. So you and you. Let me go to their inventory so I can equip their skills. There we are. Set. Last thing we're gonna do is eat a fancy pants meal, and then I'm pretty sure we're gonna do a story quest. The heck is that sound? Oh, okay, I know what that sound. It's that little tiny fan I have down there.
Hey! I'm so happy to see.
Cook me food. Do it now! Let's do Diamant. Diamant and Alfred then.
I may not look it, but I'm an excellent cook. Just like prepping the alpaca's meals back home.
Is that an alpaca
This should be
sound?
tasty.
It tastes good. Nice.
A solid meal to build solid muscles.
D. Doesn't look that solid to me. You sure you didn't give him gruel? Alright. Let's save and move out. Ah, crap, actually. Did we pet and feed the creature with the thing? Oh. I want to make sure I don't lose my bond with him. Feed him a nut. Okay, he's fine then. Let's get the hell out of here. Depart. World map. On conversations available. Crap. I didn't realize that. Let's just confirm that I have no more paralogs. Yeah, I have no more paralogs. We're done. All I have left is the quests. Cool. Let's head over to where I need to go. That's a Brodian training quest. I'm actually tempted to do a training quest in Brodia. Because I've never done a training quest in Brodia. I only did one training quest. It was here. Problem with it is it levels everyone up. But it's too damn difficult. So I would just use... I'd have to use my best characters. And then I would be way too strong for the main quest. I believe is right here. So here we go. Let's make sure I'm not crazy and there's no other quests available. That is a skirmish. Skirmish. That's the castle. Skirmish. 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 Alright, that's it. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Let's save and go in. Let the chapter begin! Oh! Oh!
What? You let them take 2 of our rings?
Uh-huh!
I apologize.
See, we figured if we stole a couple rings, you'd be proud of us.
There's no point stealing theirs if we keep losing ours, you morons!
I'm sorry, okay? But Lord Sombron will understand. We're his favorites after all. He's not gonna scold us for losing a couple rings.
Oh, is there a...
Marnie.
Yes?
Isn't she a tank?
You should have done as I ordered. No more and no less. I cannot protect you this time.
That dude right there is jealous. He's like, damn, why didn't she slap me?
Me? It's your fault we lost the Ring of the Holy Knight!
I was following Lady Vale's orders, do you mean to suggest she is at fault?
Well, no, but...
I will not make excuses. If punishment is due, give it to me.
You?
Marnie was merely seeking your praise. I am to blame. I should have stopped her.
What a selfless display. To see you show care for a fellow hound. I'm touched. Or perhaps you fear what I'll do to Lady Vale if I'm angry. Alas, it's too late. I've already cast the spell.
What? You promised to wait until our return.
I meant to, I really did. But then the defect awoke. I had no choice. And don't speak to me of promises. You have broken your vow to Lord Sombron. As the head of this family, I must punish my children when they misbehave.
Punish? What are you gonna do?
You're a tank.
Marnie, run!
What?
I don't think so.
Look at that. Both out cold. Seemed painful, too.
I told you he was jealous.
Stop your salivating. You have work to do, and I'm leaving.
He's like, me next.
What should I do with them?
Oh, they'll come crawling back. They have nowhere to be but at my side.
What? Are you sure about that?
I trust you won't be distracted from the task I gave you. Even as they inflict pain upon you, pay attention. There mustn't be the slightest doubt.
I know. I've got to see if that loser is Lord Sombron's kid.
Here we are. Elusia Castle. Sombron is likely within those walls. Vale, too. Yes. I hope she's safe. But there's a chance she'll face us as an enemy, not a friend. Be vigilant. At the first sign of danger, we should retreat.
Coward!
What's wrong?
Those words. They're Marth's. That's what he told me at the Stynia Cathedral before I lost him. We still haven't recovered from our defeat that day.
Are you sure about that?
What if it happens again?
You have 15 emblem rings now.
It won't. We're stronger than ever before. You've really stepped into your role of divinity.
You really think so?
The enemy has 2, I think.
Yes.
Or is it
That's
3?
why I know we'll get the emblems back.
That's the highest praise you could give me. Let's go. Is Elusia Castle usually this quiet?
I love how she's like set them on fire. She's like, it's fine. They'll come crawling back. Like they have nowhere else to go. Meanwhile, this one who was on their side, who was betrayed by them, was like, I'll just join the other side. Like, it won't happen again.
No. I would at least expect royal soldiers to be standing guard.
Maybe Sombron dealt with them.
Oh, it would have been nice if she actually did say some kind of snide remark at the same time. That way Sick Burn would have worked perfectly.
You mean turn them into the corrupted?
No.
Yes.
Who needs those boring soldiers when you can have me?
Gris.
Been a while, Divine One. Welcome. You must be tired after that long journey. Oh, and look, the long-lost princess. Got homesick, huh? I gotta hand it to you. 2 more rings in your pocket. Not bad. But for the complete set, you'll need more. Like this one.
The ring of the caring princess.
It's the real deal, too. I'll prove it.
What? Why did he say that?
Celica! I'll give her back.
They've never had to prove a ring
All
was
you
real
gotta
before.
do is beat me.
Ha! It's a trick. You want to get beaten.
What is this?
Nothing. What, you think Lord Sombron's
Quick,
gonna
tickle
show
him.
up?
That'd be like the worst. That'd be real torture for him.
It's one
Tickling.
against many.
No!
We'll crush you.
I want to be miserable.
You know just what to say. Relax. No one's coming. If I'm wrong, I'll bite off my tongue and choke on my blood.
What is this about?
You want answers. You'll have to whack 'em out of me.
Fine. I don't know what you're after, but we won't let this chance pass
No.
us by.
Tickle them out of him. Don't give him the satisfaction.
Get ready, Gris. We'll make you give back that ring.
Like tickle, tickle, tickle. I bet you he would start to panic.
Now you're talking. Make me, dragon. Tear me limb from limb from limb.
There's more than one guy here. I was wondering, I was like, how are you guys gonna do one bad guy? There's more than one bad guy. Oh, he doesn't have that infinite range anymore. Remember how he was like able to like go all, like he would like be like, oh, I'm gonna teleport from here to here. I'm like, damn man, calm down. Yeah, let's see what his stuff is here. Oh yeah, he still has Ragnarok. He still has the Ragnarok teleport, but he just doesn't use it as far as he can for some reason. I guess they don't want you to end the fight quickly by making him pop out. Yeah, chapter 21 and 22 happen back to back. Oh, thank you. Okay. So, unit selection is going to be a bit different here. He's coming. Go. I'm not picking based on level at all. I don't need to as much now. Picking based on story bits and things like that. There we go. Sorted. Emblem rings. Everybody gets their emblem rings removed. There we go. Now we'll decide how they go. You, for the story, are getting
Lucina,
back.
let's go.
Because that's like story-wise the one she tends to walk around with now. Even though I prefer to have Corrin on her. Corrin's such a really good ring to have on that type.
Lady Lin!
Soren!
Understood.
She's not even at level 1 with Soren, but bro, Soren's gonna be really good on her when she gets good with him.
Micaiah! I can do this.
Roy, I'm
Roy
with you.
and Roy 2.0. I just feel like they belong with each other. He can pretty much just do whatever he wants. Oh yeah, Leaf.
Leaf to battle.
Leaf is her emblem ring. Anytime I have her in battle, I want her to have Leaf as an emblem ring. I feel like Leaf and her are designed to be with each other the way I have her built currently. They synergize so well. Okay. Turn him into a tank in case we need a tank, an extra tank. Actually, that's what Jean's gonna be. I don't know, what would a key adept get? I'm guessing a heal. I'm just gonna give him key adept.
Tiki, let's
Let's see what he gets from her. And you are gonna get. Let's see what you do with. Let's see what a mystical gets from.
Lady Corrin!
I'm
Like
ready.
ice or fire or something. Look at all these emblem rings that are free. Just gonna throw them on random people beneath it.
Ike!
In case they don't let you re-equip stuff at some point.
Erica!
Hector!
Lady Camilla!
There we go. I don't really care. No, I do care about one. You go here. I already know there's gonna be some sort of shenanigans with these treasure chests, so Anna's just gonna run right to the treasure chest right away. That's just what Anna does. Alright, we're good. Let the battle begin!
Let's keep the fun going. I'm gonna make you work for it.
He vanished. Chris must be using Emblem Celica's power. He's probably hiding in the shadows. Be careful, everyone.
Well, that'll end the mission pretty quickly, possibly. I'm gonna
Any
damn bunch of stinking
customers?
shadows.
This item is not for sale.
You better hope he doesn't come across Anna. That'll be a bad day for him. Wait, what? What the heck is this? Why can't I move to there? Why is this as far as I can move? What the heck is going on? The heck? You're in locked door there or something? I guess when I move another character over there, I'll find out why.
I'm ready.
Allow me.
37 damage. There's a 50% chance though. If he did hit him. Yeah.
Devoted to you.
Oh, it's another mage. I wouldn't make it over there. I don't
Yes,
know if
here.
I wanna get over there because of that position. Everybody.
Yes.
Look at this dude. He's a key. He doesn't even have to transform. He can just beat the crap out of this dude. Some good stats you got there, my man.
Me, right?
Yeah, the problem is, I'm just gonna kill him with this.
Thank you.
What the? Is that why I can't move on that spot? No. Why wouldn't it let me move there then? Oh, that's so annoying.
Where to? I'll go first. Great work!
Potencia! Good level. That's a really good level, actually. For mage, excellento. We're actually gonna move here and we're gonna transform.
Help me, Emblem!
That way, anything that shows up to try to attack him is just like wildly outclassed. Or tail smash him away too. And engage with you.
Emblem,
I'm not
engage!
falling for it. I'm not moving next to that wall with. Oh, you can back that far. Closing line every time I see it. Activate this guy. Start chipping for a few turns.
Let me at it.
Yes.
The kill, I'd go for it, but it doesn't look like he's getting the kill, so let's just move everyone.
For
up.
you, anything.
I don't want to move. I don't want anyone along that wall directly because I feel like someone's going to show up and start shooting at that wall. Like, I'm a bit worried about her getting hit by an archer. I'll have to rewind first turn, but see what it be.
So what's the plan? You gonna stab me, mash me, shred me to ribbons?
Wait, the mage that was there was him? That's not good. He might die.
This is gonna hurt!
I saw the mage, but I didn't think it was the
Again?
boss.
Where did he go? We'll be together forever.
Not so good of a level for you this time, my man.
All in a day's work.
Bro, I think Anna's stats are maxed out, dude. She doesn't get any gains anymore when she levels up. That's a really low strength stat to be max. Dude, just try to. What are you thinking, man? Really? Oh, there the rogues trying to steal the stuff. Are you gonna lock her in place again?
Emblem, engage!
Bro, why do they only let her move 4 spaces or 3 spaces technically? It's a stupid darkness. Like, you can't move into the darkness? Why the fuck not? It's so annoying. Like, if she has a torch, can she move into the darkness? Why would they design that way?
I won't flinch.
Here goes.
I can't remember who, but I thought someone had a thing, but I don't remember who. I'll just see him with a staff.
Yeah, I owe you one.
Right. Like, I really don't like that it doesn't let you move through darkness. Like, that's really bullshit. That is a lot of bullshit, dude. I can't tell you how much I hate that right now. Like,
Fire Emblem Engage.
because the enemies move through the darkness like it's not even there. Like, that's just not right. It's very annoying. Like, if I run into an enemy, then you stop my character. That's all you do. That's all any tactics game I've ever played has done, except for this dumbass tactics game that doesn't know how to design a video game. This really is, gameplay-wise, the worst tactics game I've ever played. It's not even kind of close. Like, it's all the decisions they make are like the worst decisions you can think to make. It's so dumb.
Let's...
I smell gold.
I hear you. Grant me strength.
Allow me.
Let's go. Remember this.
So now he can get Cantor too.
I'm ready.
Well, that's right. I had killed him with Anna before. But instead, I gotta just back up. With
Whatever
people
you
now.
say.
Very weird.
Let's hear it. Emblem Engage!
What? Why?
How do I look?
Dumb game.
Again?
Come on, hurry up.
Slashing more blood! Come again!
Taken care of now. Leave Anna.
Not a worry.
Alright. What was my hit chance before? It will be 0. Yep, missed 2 times in a row. Hold it. Move you back here.
I am ready to serve.
Really? He does a flame. That's so weird. Like, that should be reversed. The flying guy should do the flame, and he should do the healing. It's really weird that it's completely reversed. Like, what value does the flying one making the healing thing on the ground have? Like, she can't even benefit from it. Like, yeah, I feel like that was a mistake in the programming. Like, they didn't mean for it to be, they meant it for it to be reversed, because that's so backwards feeling. Huh? What just happened? Did he just teleport her against her will?
Allow me!
How did he even hit Anna to begin with? I don't believe that.
Thanks for the business!
Or you guys need to just leave Anna alone.
Thank you!
Anna has one job in this mission, then she'll go into the corner and sit there. Her job is to prevent the thieves from taking on my shit. You guys could face me and actually have a chance of KOing one of my people. Or we all can keep attacking Anna and kill yourselves. I guess they chose to die.
Get a little product! All in a day's work!
See you. See you too. He's about to move back to that spot now after this. Meanwhile, all my characters are still just sitting here. He's tanking this whole damn group. Hello there. Actually, let's make things a bit more complicated for them. Oops, that isn't what I wanted you to do. I ruined your day. Need to get over here before the shenanigans happen. Oh, I shouldn't have been passing turns with her. She can attack things from infinite range. Well, not infinite, but enough to the point where it feels infinite. Once Anna secures my treasure, then we'll start moving out. This man tried to teleport her back. What? Where did you just come from?
Come again.
I'm getting sleepy.
Got hit with the fire breath. Oh, they put the torch out. Dude, I really hate that this is as far as I can move. It's so annoying. Like, why would you design this way? Like, I really hate that. Like, you can't move into dark squares. Look, I can't move into any dark squares. But the enemy just runs through dark squares freely. Like, it's no problem for them. It's so bullshit. Bro, when are you not gonna miss when I use that attack? What the hell's going on?
I'm happy to help.
There's an awful lot of dodging going on here.
Anything.
I wonder if Sir misses a lot will be the one to kill him. Wow.
I will defend, always.
Alright, they got some shenanigans going on over here.
I can fight.
Understood.
There we go.
I won't miss! I can't believe I did that.
It's so weird that
Here we go.
the healer class gets a fire ground thing. And the flying class gets a healing ground thing, but it can't benefit from it. Where if it made the fire ground thing, it would benefit from it and it wouldn't hinder it too. Like, it feels like perfect to give the ground to the... It's so weird. I don't know, man. I don't get it. Dude, calm down. Would you just chill out? Not you again.
This is gonna hurt!
That's mine! Don't you touch it! I'll kill you!
A slight setback. Come again.
We're set. What's going on down here, though, huh? People around. Punch him up into a... Oh, wait. Someone does have quality time. It's this guy. Okay. Oh, that's right, because it's a corn thing. Gotta remember that. What happened? What are you doing? Just end turn. I hate the double movements. You don't have to die, guys. You can just let Anna take the treasure and leave.
Thank you. No window cover. I'm pretty tough, you know.
He doesn't like those window shoppers. Let's start getting everybody ready to move out. Anna's almost done with her stuff. Just in case Boss Man shows up again. Alright, so let's take a look at people's inventories here. Move over here. Down here. Fine. You're gonna be a torchbearer. Or will he be a light? You can do the light, illuminate. Give him this instead. You're gonna be a torchbearer. You're going to be a torchbearer. There we go. Alright, so Anna's gonna pick this up.
You got it.
Silver blade. Oh. Didn't even know you could get silver blades. That's cool. Interesting. We're gonna start with the right side here. But I'm gonna heal him up first by waiting. I should have done that before. Dummy. There we go. Okay. Vander, go ahead and light this puppy up. Because, really? You designed that way, game? Are you sure that you want to design it that way? Like, I feel like you should have gave me a phone call and I could have told you not to do that, because that's dumb.
Here we go!
Alone.
Allow me.
Resist this.
I will atone.
This is a damn good mage, dude. 27 attack, 41 HP, super high dex, decent speed, and 20 defense with 23 resistance. That is an extraordinary amount of defense for a mage. I feel like she can be a tank. Alright, we're gonna start moving everyone up this way. We're gonna take the right path and try to get these chests. Meanwhile, Anna is going to start lighting torches, basically. Bro, again? You were just there earlier.
I'll show you pain!
Tired of playing hide and seek? Me too. Let's get vicious.
Yeah, Anna's just turning into a torchlighter.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Oh no, guys, don't do it! Your whole lives are ahead of you. You can be killed by other people. Don't! They're not gonna listen. Alright, let's see. So here's, this one appeals to me here.
I'm sorry you're stuck with me.
Can anybody else I think the answer is no. We'll move here and make it so that 2 people can't attack him. So he's less likely to die. That guy could go around that way. But we'll just rewind depending on what happens. It's so weird that he makes fire, dude. That's such a stupid way to program that. The developers just need to talk to me. Oh no, I moved away from that, so they're still... What the fuck, dude? Why would you design that way? Oh my god, that's so dumb. Learn how to make video games. How's it going, Red Leader? Why are you guys doing this to yourselves? Just let Anna pass. All she wanted was the treasure. Get it both going for him. Too bad they don't have enough damage output. Let's see if someone in the darkness manages to join and actually kill him. I don't know what a weapon is, but I got one.
Come again.
Okay, nice.
Here we go.
Not done.
I'm sorry.
He's a pretty tanky archer too. Very heavy baldness too. Like, who has more baldness out of these two? Hold up. Okay. It doesn't show? Why doesn't it show his baldness on the screen? I'm curious. I think he might have more baldness than his brother. That's a really high amount of baldness. Start moving Vander up. I gotta move the back people up first, or else it'll become dark. And then they can't move. So dumb.
I'll go first.
Allow me.
Missed 2 times in a row with an 80% chance to hit. Really? 80% might as well be 0%. So Anna can light this now. Anna's a torch lighter. She's gonna go around lighting all the torches. Up this way. Light my way.
I won't flinch.
just leave Anna alone. It's weightless. Where's that other torch? It's right there. Is it here too? I'm leaning in so close. There's one here. Make our way back to that torch. Wait, do you have like limited sight again? Yeah, her torch ran out. It's gonna take like 2 turns for her to get that short distance. Why did you program that way? That's so dumb. Look at the staff is so much better for the illuminating. But yeah. You run all the way up as far as you can. That has much more range. Oh crap, we need someone to heal him. I forgot about that. Dude. I'm moving him up to here then.
Thank you.
I forgot about that. Dude, having Cantor on people is so amazing. I keep forgetting I have that, and then like I use it and I'm like, oh, it's so good. So annoying that she has to move multiple turns to get like that tiny little space. Ugh. Ugh, why would you design it that way? Like, see, he can't get to that. No, I don't think he can get to that naturally anyways. Let's move him to here and see what happens. We're good? Okay.
I won't lose. I owe you one.
Alright. We're pretty good now. We don't really have to worry about this stuff too much. I'm still just moving them around a little bit cautious, but not too cautious. Like, stopping those guys going after the chests, like, just got rid of so much of the problem. At the same time, you know. Alright. And I'm just gonna pass my turn. Because if I... Oh wait, no. That torch make that... Yeah. Will that connect to there though? I don't think so. No, there's a thin line. If I move people too far, then Anna won't be able to move her full distance. So I'm just gonna heal people up and pass my turn. He's missing like 1 HP, right? No? Oh, okay. Well, I'll just pass the turn then. Like, I really, really intensely hate the way the dark mechanic works.
Oh, you're too nice.
All right. Is that it? Are these the only guys left? Alright, I'm YOLO on it. Oh, he doesn't have another torch. He does though. Okay, hold on. Let's move him up to here so at least that is visible. I'll move you up and light it. I'll move you up to here. I'll activate this turn. Yeah, there's no. I don't think there's any other enemies. I think that's it. That's surprising.
Any customers?
Yeah. Weird. Weirding me out, man. I thought there'd be more hidden dudes. Move all the way up to right here and just sit right here in front of this spot. Yeah, that's it. There's no other dudes here either. Alright. Yep, none here. It's just these last 5 guys. Okay, let's start getting people in position then. Get my melee people in position. A big part about of my positioning here is actually going to be based on magic resistance because of the boss. But I'm definitely going to burst him down hard. Main character is going to hit up both the chests before we do that though, and while everyone's getting in position. Secret book. Move Anna before it becomes dark and I can't move her anymore. It's so obnoxious. Alright, so he has a lot of magic resistance, right? Okay, cool. I'm gonna move him to here. Wait. And I'm gonna move... Those 3 dark squares I just realized. So I'm gonna move you to here. I need someone... I think that needs to be main character's position, so I'm gonna have to wait a little longer. I need someone to be able to activate a torch and get rid of these stupid 3 squares here, or I can't approach properly. The Hortensia is actually really useful here because of her ridiculously high resistances. Did not think she had such high resistances. Vander will be 2. I could... Yeah, I think I could get this done quicker if I move Vander into position. Alright. A brave bow. That's cool. Not really necessary, and I realize it's gonna take a long time anyway. I'm just gonna back over here. Okay. And we'll just be real slow about it and slowly move the main character over and then use a torch and then get rid of those stupid black squares that prevent you from progressing. Like, why would they design that way? I don't understand, dude. Every other tactics game I've ever played that deals with darkness, you can run through it. It's just if you choose to run to here, and there's an enemy hitting here, then you stop here and your turn ends because you bumped into an enemy unsuspectedly. You can just run through the darkness as much as you want. Alright. Alright, here we go. Item, torch, activate, use. Alright, cool. We're set. End turn. I wonder if they're gonna put out those 2 torches too.
How do you like to be hurt, Divine One? I'm a people pleaser.
Hand over the ring, Gris.
Ignoring me? Aw, that hurts my feelings. Fine, I'll give you the ring. As soon as I've gotten my fill.
Dummy. Interesting, they blocked that off a little bit. That's fine. That'll be what I use my magic stuff on. Here.
Emblem Engage.
Yeah, we'll use this one. Make sure it hits real hard.
Yeah. Ah!
Hortensia will finish him off. Now we have a clear path to the battle.
Allow me.
The boss.
Looks like I win.
And the boss has lower physical than magic resistance, so yeah. Oh, she's getting resist too now. Defense is good. She already has really high resist, so. Alright, now I can attack him with everybody. I don't have any rogue people, do I? I don't think I do. Technically, Anna could do that if she. But. Wow, bro, you hit that guy that hard?
I'll go first.
Oh, he's gonna hit him 4 times.
Is it strange that I'm fighting?
Nice. Oh, he has a ton of magic.
Oh, Sally, you are all fired up, aren't you? Let loose! This feels good. So good. I'm gonna kill you. All of you!
I don't think so. I just took an entire health bar with one guy.
Emblem, engage!
Oh, is this Byleth I have on him? Oh god, you guys are screwed. Who do I don't know. I wonder if he'll get any dialogue. Let's attack him with him just to see if he gets any dialogue.
Stand down or perish!
But they definitely don't need the help. Nope. Hortensia and her sister might have gotten some dialogue, but I already used them.
I'm sorry you're stuck with me.
I'm gonna overkill this. Absolutely no need for this for 2 HP, but
By
you know,
my
it's
hand.
fine.
Oh, yeah!
He likes the pain anyways, right?
Until no one can beat me.
Alacrity. If you initiate combat with speed of an inch to 7 or more, oh yeah, he has a lot of speed. All right, so what are you gonna give me when you die, by the way? An Excalibur. Be my strength. All right. So, let's let him give him a poke. Do it with a javelin. Don't do too much damage to him. Ooh, he might actually almost die. Don't crit.
Allow me.
Not done.
Oh no!
He'll be fine. There won't be another turn. Anybody else to do damage that might have something to talk about? I don't think so. So let's just bonk somebody.
Emblem Engage! I'll strike you down! Now you know your limits.
Emblem engage!
That actually would be bad if I did that. I want to see him attack with this weird weapon.
Here we go.
Allow me.
Yeah, it's basically just using a sword.
Emblem engage.
Oh, sure you hit him with the lance from there too? I don't want that though. That's what you get. I see you over there fanning yourself. Yeah, hold on.
This item is not for sale!
You heard Anna. Look at how bad this is designed. First off, there's a dark square here, and here, and here. So as far as you can go to the right is right there. Like, she gets stopped right there.
Emblem Engage!
Bro, I can see a safe spot right there. Why can't I go? Alright. $500 gold? You got 500 gold for me?
There is nothing to fear!
Hey! Anna's gonna claim this. She's the king of the hill now. What you gonna do about it? Nothing, because that was the end of your turn. You're dead.
Emblem Engage!
There's a lot of people who want to talk to you about something real quick, okay?
I will never give up. This is it!
Pardon me?
Not done yet. Here's one more.
Oh, me too! Oh, no!
Over here.
Exquisite. That's the good stuff right there.
Shouldn't you be dead by now? Thank you. Mine now. They really should learn their lesson and stop putting chests way in the back and have thieves that make me have to send Anna out to get that stuff.
The ring. We got it back. What are you laughing at?
Me? Nothing. Better summon her. Want to free her from Lord Sombron's power, don't you?
I know. Care for us! Emblem of Echoes! I thank you. Emblem Celica, it's such a relief to have you back again.
I think he needs a hospital.
Oh man, ain't this whole thing just a laugh riot? Zephyr, that little hunch of yours was so dead on!
I think it's clear you've lost your mind.
Look at you acting all high and mighty. It's clear you've lost your mind. Yeah, that's cute. The real question is, have you lost yours? You're playing up this whole thing like you're a god, but you're fighting on the wrong side. Why are you staring at me with that stupid look on your face? You think you're a divine dragon? Let me set you straight. You are the child of the Fell Dragon!
I am his child? No, but how?
Flashback? No, okay.
How dare you utter such slander, such lies?
Bander's mad.
If the dragon doesn't remember it, how the hell would you know anything? Were you there 1,000 years ago? I'll tell you how I figured it out. Divine and Fell dragons can both summon emblems, right? But they don't do it the same way. Divine dragons pray. Fell dragons, though, they use invocations. That's how you summon Celica. That's how you've done it all along, isn't it? Which means you're, say it with me, the Fell Dragon's child.
But then... I don't understand. Why did Mother call me her child?
Because you're both, dummy.
How should I know? You'll have to ask her.
That's why they gave her two-toned hair.
You blackguard!
Blackguard!
Sticks and stones, buddy. Anyway, now I've got what I came for. Too bad it cost me a ring, but I was told to buy time, and I did. Lord Sombron and Lady Vale should be long gone by now.
You mean... they were here after all?
Whoops. Didn't mean for that to slip out. Ah well, your divine dragon's a fraud. Take your time falling apart.
And he gets to teleport away and they're not going to stop him.
Will you scatter to the winds? Cut each other's throats? So many options. See ya.
But does he not even teleport? Does he just walk away?
I'm the Fell Dragons.
He was lying, Divine One. I don't believe a word of it.
We can't be divided by the enemy. We must be calm.
Saying Sombron isn't here may have been another attempt to mislead us.
Let's look around and make sure. Well?
This place is well and truly deserted.
Yes. Sombron is no longer in the castle.
What should we do now?
If what Gris said is true, I should leave.
What do you mean, leave?
The night Mother died, I had a nightmare where I was surrounded by flames. My hair and eyes were red. Now I see. It wasn't a nightmare. It was a memory.
One bad dream doesn't prove anything.
Maybe not. But this will. Emblem Sigurd,
I am here.
you knew me 1,000 years ago, didn't you? Answer this. Was Gris telling the truth? Am I the Fell Dragon's child?
You are.
How can this be?
So it's true.
I apologize. With your memories lost, we thought you could be happy living this way. That is what Lumera and I agreed upon the day you awoke.
Why did Mother call me her child?
Sombron had turned his back on you. Your life was in danger. Both you and Lumera wished above all else to be a family. That is the fullness of my knowledge.
That's plenty, Sigurd. Thank you. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm not a divine dragon. I never was.
You have nothing to apologize for.
Only a divine dragon could imprison Sombron as Mother did. What chance do we have now of surviving this war? Without such power, there's no hope of stopping Sombron.
Why would you assume you lack the power of a divine dragon? You have fell dragon blood, yes, but you forget your own abilities. Think back to Flora Port, when my ring was returned and you summoned me.
But I used an invocation.
Emblem summoned through a fell dragon's power cannot communicate. Think back upon emblems summoned with the fell dragon's power. Could they speak?
No. When I called out to them, they didn't answer.
Please, explain further, Sir Sigurd.
A fell dragon's invocation robs an emblem of their free will. Their service is compulsory. With a prayer, the emblem keeps their free will. A divine dragon would wish nothing less. You use both invocation and prayer.
You mean... I do have the power of a divine dragon.
Oh my god, that means she has both? Oh no, it's not like I said that thousands of years ago.
Precisely. Your hair and eyes prove the fact eloquently. At one time, both were red. The blue is proof that through Lumera's love, you have inherited a divine dragon's power. Lumera shortened her life so that you could succeed her as the Divine Dragon.
Mother.
We emblems fight alongside you of our own volition. We could only deepen our bonds with you because you have the power of a Divine Dragon. You are the one intended to carry on Lumera's legacy. Will you still leave after hearing this? Is that your wish?
No. I want to stay. I can't change that I'm the Fell Dragon's child. I know that. But I would like to continue on as the Divine Dragon. If you will have me.
Of course we will.
Alfred.
Sure, first we came to you because we needed your help. But now I care about you. Fell or Divine or whatever else. We need you. So no more talk about leaving us.
We'd never have made it this far without you. I will follow wherever you lead. If you have only half of your power, so be it. We'll make up for the other half.
What matters to me isn't how you were born. It's what you do with the life you're given. If you choose to live as a divine dragon, then that's what you are.
Conflicted as I might be, I am made resolute by the terror I feel at losing you. Because, to me, you are the Divine Dragon. Your leaving would not change that bond.
Everyone agrees. After all, you are what connects them. You are, and always shall be, the Divine Dragon.
Thank you, everyone. There's much I don't know. I may have made choices in the past that I can't take back, but for now, I'll continue on this journey with you.
We emblems will follow you, completely of our own free will.
50,000? That's a lot of money. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of people to talk to. I wish I met the Knights of Elusia in peacetime. Surely they were chivalrous in their own way. They're dead now. Dead! It's strange not to see a single royal soldier in the castle. Did they all run off somewhere? No, they were killed and turned into zombie things. The people of some don't care about origins. We care about we care about the you now. You are amazing.
Know what?
4 hands were in this great hall when we were here. Hounds, 4 hounds. Sombron puts it in the throne room.
Ooh.
I can't believe how cold it is inside the castle. Should I start a fire? Wait, no. Bad idea, sorry. What do you mean? There's tons of fires. What are you talking about?
Well...
Elusia Castle grand, yes, but hardly unnerving when no one is here. Still, I'll mind my manners.
If I may.
You remain the Divine Dragon. I will forever serve at your side, just as I always have.
Yes.
Doesn't matter whose child you actually are. I'll still protect you because, well, who you are. I'm going to catch a chill. I swear, but why don't I go for a run and see if I can find some candles?
You know.
Alright. My heart goes out to Elusians. They just reclaimed their castle and it looks so desolate. Your lineage does not change that you saved me and all of Faerun. I will stand by you.
if I may.
You mean a lot to us, even if you tried to flee. I'd run after you and make sure you knew that.
Huh?
A beautiful castle, but its aura is ugly. We may never know everything that happened here.
Yes.
This castle still had plenty of guards before we left for Faerun. Look at it now.
That's right.
Don't worry, we're right here beside you, and well, help you become a true divine dragon.
Ah!
Nothing changes as far as I'm concerned. That you are right in front of me, and that's all I need. You are a divine dragon to me. Even now, especially now, you're amazing no matter. Me oh my.
That's right.
Oh, did you get any fancy weapons and get all your cool stuff done, Vepper? Your gun show?
That's right.
Gotten better in battle.
Wow!
Lucia Castle is like a somber church. King prayed to the fell dragon standing in that light.
Hang on.
So what if you were born a fell dragon? Worship the fell dragon. Anyone can change.
Pardon me.
Your lineage doesn't matter to me, Divine One. In my eyes, you're still someone I admire.
I see.
I never knew a Lusian castle held such solemn beauty. If not for the war, I still wouldn't know.
Hello.
You will always be the divine dragon to me. Please remember that, and please stay with us.
Wow!
Lusian castle is like a somber church. Yeah. The Somno!
Divine Dragon.
Sup, Malver?
Mavier, it's you.
I overheard your conversation about being Lord Sombron's child. If that is true, then I urge you to help Lady Vale.
What? You're not here to stop us?
All this time, Lady Vale has been sustained by a desire to meet her sibling.
Oops, I bumped my mic, but I think it's still fine.
If she sees you, she will be saved. I know it.
I'd like to support her like my friends here have supported me. Vale, the true Vale, has been a friend to us. But we don't know where she is.
She is traveling with Lord Sombron to the land of Lethos.
Lethos? But why?
You will have to trust me. I can explain on the way.
What do you think?
New party member.
Let's go with him.
You're my party member now. Oh, guess not. Didn't actually say he joined me yet. So we got a new emblem ring. Chapters 21 and 22 could be kind of long. Well, I'm not doing them right now anyways. I have other things I can do. Like, there's a pair log now that for the new emblem ring I just got. What's going on over there? Some yellow dialogue over there. Oi! Why are you yellow?
Hmm?
Do you want to attempt the wyvern ride? Oh, support. Okay, sure.
Shall I attend to your weapons and armor, Divine One?
No need. I've got time, so I'll take care of it myself.
Understood. Then I shall turn my attention to other tasks by your leave.
Thank you for being so diligent.
Of course, Divine One. It is nothing. Nothing at all.
Vander and the other attendees are like house elves.
Is something troubling you?
They go into so much more detail about house elves in the books. I really, and Hermione is started a whole like free the house elves group called like Society something, like it's S, and then it's like privileges and E elves, like no something for like property elves or something. I don't remember what and basically I don't remember what it stands for. It's some stupid thing, but it stands but it ends up spelling out spew, S-P-E-W. Welfare, that's the last one. Welfare, elvish welfare. Can't remember what P is for. But yeah, it spells out spew, and she's like, it's not spew, and everyone just keeps calling it spew. And the house elves are just like, they hate her because they just want her to stop trying to free them.
May I have but a moment of your time?
You may. What is it?
Some time back, Divine One, you spoke of how you and Queen Lumera are different people.
See, Dobby is an anomaly. Like, he's a weirdo. Like, he's not normal for a house elf. Him actually wanting to be free and liking clothing is super, super rare. The rest of them are just like as loyal can be to whoever they're supposed to serve.
Having served humbly beneath you both, I have observed quite a few similarities. In fact, I observed some of your similarities just now.
How so?
You are thoughtful and kind to everyone. In turn, you are well loved by all you meet. If there is any difference between you, I think it is only that you are still growing. You have a bright, limitless future ahead. It is my desire to support you in that future.
Vander, I
hope that I have not offended you. I wanted only to speak from the heart.
No, I'm happy you opened up to me like this. It's as you say, I've still got a lot to learn. If I grow enough, hopefully I'll become more like my mother. Someone people can count on.
I am certain that you can and will, Divine One. That is why I am here serving you.
As long as you're with me, guiding me, I can also feel certain that things will work out. Please continue to lend me your strength. Someday, when I'm stronger, I'll lend you mine.
What? Of course, Divine One.
You've been lending him your strength for a long ass time, lady.
What you doing up so late, Princess Ivy?
Prince Alfred. I suppose it must seem rather suspicious for an Elusian to be roaming alone after dark. I assure you, I have no plans to murder anyone or to set anything on fire.
I tell you, you're supposed to unlock this one a lot longer.
Of course.
A long time
Such
ago.
assurances must mean little coming from me.
Nah, you don't seem so bad. I'm leaning toward trusting you by now.
Oh? I am surprised to learn that the Crown Prince of Firene is so naive.
If that's what I get for trusting people, then naive is my middle name.
So did you need something from me? If you were not here to doubt my motives, I would expect you to have left by now.
Nah, I wouldn't leave you alone.
And why is that?
Well, it's pretty plain to see that you're lost.
You think so?
The Somniel's a big place. Lots of twists and turns. It's easy to get confused.
I do confess I am somewhat lost.
If you're going where I think you're going, I know the way. Let me...
Thank you.
Which way is she going? Why do you think she's going any way in particular?
Ivy, do you remember much about my mother?
Of course.
Probably her bedroom.
She was quite
wherever it
memorable.
is.
Maybe you could
nighttime.
tell me a little about her? What do you remember most?
My clearest memory is her smile. My mother hated all of Father's other women. Your mother especially. So she was badly mistreated by my mother and by all who sought her favor. Yet even through all of that, she never seemed to stop smiling.
Yeah.
By her charm and wits, she eventually won even my mother over. She turned her biggest enemy into a friend through sheer determination. It left a powerful impression on me. It made me realize how strong a parent can be for a child.
How strong?
Yes. It seems to me your mother fought those battles to carve out a niche for you.
For me?
Yes. She was the sort of person who shone a light on everyone who knew her. And you were the reason she shined so bright.
This was something I needed to hear. Thank you, Ivy.
Oh, this is something you should have told her a long ass time ago. Got all that knowledge about her mom? Messed up. Why'd you hide it for so long? What's wrong with you?
I did all that training so I could fight for my country, but it doesn't feel great that I have to.
Then let's move swiftly and end the war, so that we can all put our blades down for good.
The Byleth that you have as an emblem ring seems to be just as emotionless as Byleth in the beginning and middle parts of the game. Like, it doesn't seem like... Doesn't Byleth become more emotional and, like, not someone who's, like, basically dead inside? Like, the only emotion you see from him in the beginning to the middle point of the game is when his dad dies, busts out in tears. Dad is happy because he's never seen him, like, feel anything before. Like, even when he's a baby, he never cried. So even though his dad is dying, he's happy. Because it's like, oh, my son does feel emotion. The emotion that he feels is that he loves me and he's sad that I'm leaving. But, correct me if I'm wrong, but Byleth does grow slowly after that. But when you're talking to the Byleth in this game, he seems like he's just dead. He talks like he's a robot. He's like, yes, let's do this thing because this is the thing that we should do. Okay. Every now and then I get tempted to do the fishing, but then I remember I have to use the stupid other controller to do it, and I just like, eh. Let's take a look at people's skill points. Here we go. Well. That's right. That is right, oh, really right. another one that has it. So much power. What the heck is this Luna? While making an attack may ignore half of a foe's defense resistance triggered by Dex? Whoa! I didn't know he had that. His Dex is high as hell though. Whoa! That's a big deal. I need to give him more Dex. Especially because his speed's so high that he attacks twice almost every time. Which means like half the time he'll just ignore half their defenses. That's incredible. I think he's a powerful unit. I didn't know that. Combine that with his decent enough defenses as a ranged unit too. It's pretty incredible. He got close, but not quite. Well, hello, Demon. He was only 2 points away, so it was obvious he was going to get it, but I had forgotten. I remembered him when I came here, but then I forgotten who else I needed to do. First saw the bow guy, I was like, oh yeah, I am Diamond, because he was only 2 away. But then in that short amount of time it took for me to get here, a goldfish brain already was like, what? Who was it again? Yeah, I got an elderly person brain. Going senile or something. What's going on? What else we have here? That is the incorrect way to do it. I guess it works that way too. Doesn't matter. I've already backed out. Louis is awfully close. Louis really needs it. That's the thing. Louis. Still might give it to him though. Or like, I'd still give it to her. Oh, I haven't decided. She needs it a lot less than most people, but oh, she already has it? But I didn't equip it to her? How'd that happen? I need to make sure I don't have anyone with a skill that they don't have equipped. Wait, Louis already... Oh, no, I was about to say, how did that happen? Okay, we're set. Now we're going to do the polishing.
Please be thorough. Your cleaning skills are impressive.
This ring is filthy, don't you? Thank you. Now I can stand by you with pride.
Huh.
A good clean, well done. Good as new.
I'm not quite sure exactly.
Do you think I'll ask for help again if the ring needs cleaning?
What I'm gonna do here when it comes to the rings.
Make it sparkle! How is it? Is it clean now?
So you can tell the difference in the rings that I actually used in combat and the ones I
Be thorough
didn't.
now.
The ones I didn't.
Good as new. Thank
But
you.
I had equipped. You just one little tap and they're done. The ones
Sorry
that
about
I-
the hassle. How does it look? Oh,
the
it's
ones
all
I did a
shiny
little
now.
something with, they do that. The ones
How
that I
did this ring get
use,
so dirty? You did a
they're
wonderful
special for them.
job.
They're even different, more different. Oh yeah, I'm aware. Thank you, Soren. There's
What fine care you've taken.
Maybe it's
Kinda
because
sleepy. Wow, you're an expert at this.
maybe it's because Byleth is the teacher, and so that's
get
the
this over
personality
with.
they give him.
Don't
But they give him
scratch
like
it.
more of a Japanese teacher's personality.
Great, it's finally my turn. Done? Time flies when you're having fun.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Create bond rings. You get 10. %100 garbage. Okay. Do 10 again. 100% garbage. Do 10 again. An S ring. There it is. And it was the only ring I didn't have yet. Guinea. Alright. I have every ring. I do not. Alright, Leaf, your turn. Only that one ring is missing. There it is. We have all of them now. Let's do Roy's. I want to have all these side characters visible. Because eventually I'm going to look at their stuff. Okay, he has all theirs. You have them, you have them. Oh, you're missing a few. An S ring again. Still don't have that one after Soren though. Still don't have it. Still don't have it. Finally, it was Mia. Oh, those are crazy looking people. Oh, so that's where the Black Knight comes from. People like that guy. Like they mention him all the time when talking about something. I can't remember what they were talking about. Oh, come on. Again? Bro. Spent like 20,000 points trying to get these. There we go. We got it. Anybody else question marked? I think that's it. I don't think I have any other question marks. Nice. Okay. Next door. Horn has a question mark? He did? Didn't even see it. Oh well. Do it later. I still have to get at least one more emblem ring back anyways. And that one I don't have all the bond stuff either. Oh, let's get Vander's training. I see Vander in the swimming pool. That reminds me. Vander's getting all my excess XP. You one day will be a useful, good character. He'll be one of my best characters. This is not how you train someone. And that reminds me, I have to equip a bond ring to him before we put him in the training. Ah, load screen, go away. Jenny. Oh, S rank. And when I train him, he gets SP too. I'm worried that Vander's stat cap is like super low or something, so he'll still end up not being that good.
I am Vander, 32nd Steward of the Dragon.
Grant me no quarter, or you'll regret it.
It's best that he just hits the old man in the head with an axe
to
immediately.
analyze what factored into my loss.
Shall we say, with
or you'll
age
regret
comes
it. He gets hit in
wisdom.
the head with an axe.
Problems, Sir Linton?
I found a very intriguing tome. With what's in here, I may be able to develop a whole new type of magic.
That does sound interesting. What sort of magic?
You won't believe this, but it's a spell to restore one's youth.
What?
Surely such a spell could not actually exist. Could it?
It's still theoretical for now. I can't promise I'll get results, even if I work out the particulars. But if I succeed, we could fight just as ably as our young comrades. I'm no slouch even as I am, but if I had my youth back, I'd be a terror on the battlefield. And never mind the war. Magic like this would change society as we know it. If I make any headway here, I promise that you'll be first in line for the spell.
What you describe is a dream come true. Yet I believe I shall decline.
Why is that? Don't you want your lost youth back?
I said before, I am satisfied to do what I can with the body I have. I pass on what I have learned to younger folk. The world needs mentors as much as warriors.
All right. I commend you for sticking by your principles. But if my work pans out, I wager you'll be singing a different tune. I suppose we'll see, won't we?
Okay. I keep trying to do the Pokemon save where I hit R1.
Will you face me?
I will act as your opponent today. Oh dear. This knight has met her match.
His accuracy is still really low, but he's
wisdom.
beating these people up.
I have been waiting for this.
I am Etier, a royal knight of Firene. Too slow. I really thought I had
He
you.
almost
Shall we
lost
say,
the fight
with
because he
age comes
misses
wisdom.
so much. Dex and speed, he needs that. He also needs baldness, though. But Dex and speed is good. I'll take it. He's got defense, resistance, and Dex and speed and HP. Like, if he gets enough speed, people will stop out speeding him, which would be good. But baldness, he needs more baldness. Yeah, see, he has a minus to his speed. He has a minus to his speed because his baldness is not high enough. The axe weighs... Where is the axe weight? Isn't there a weight supposed to be listed on the axe? What's going on? Weird. Whatever, it doesn't matter. He's not a heavy weapons person, but he's heavy weapons at the same time. Get a baldness game, man. You can do it. He's getting there. Total stats 143. He has more stats than Alfred. He's done it. He's gotten more stats than Alfred. And we got more stats than Etier. But Etier has a better stat spread. Like, she's got 1 magic stat. He's got 12 magic. Complete waste. Every single point of magic is a wasted stat point. He's got more magic than her. Though she's still more powerful. She just doesn't invest in luck. Like, neck low luck is no different than almost no luck. Low luck. And she just has almost no luck, so better to spread those points somewhere else. Where someone like these who have really high luck, they're at least useful with it. Like 5, 10 luck is like just wasted points, it seems like. Yeah, I'd say he's stronger than her. I don't know why the hell she has so much strength. Every time she levels up, she just keeps getting strength, more and more strength. I almost never get a magic game with her. I don't understand. Oof. Oof, he's so slow with it. Okay, so this guy 100% needs... I did not realize how slow he was. He needs a... Well, he's a great knight, so great knights are slower. But he definitely needs a freaking brave weapon. Holy hell, he has 9 speed. He has really low stats. But, at the same time, he has really low magic and speed. So his stat investment isn't that bad. In other things, he's more specialized. That doesn't feel right. Oh yeah, I forgot HP is a thing too. Yeah, low resistance and magic. The magic is good though to have low, but not the resistance. 7 defense. Whew. Oh boy. 7 defense and 5 strength. Look at Boucheron! Man, got 9 luck, 1 magic, 9 resistance, and then everything else is high. Boucheron! What the hell's going on here with her? Or him? That doesn't feel right. Weird. We're getting there though. Part of its emblem rings too. So those other people have no rings on.
Lady Edelgard.
We shall win.
Now look at his stats. He's got, like, because Edelgard gives 5, 4, 3. That's a huge boost to his strength and his dex. And his defense is a decent strength. A decent boost. He's still such a low hit chance, dude. He's got, oh my god, he's get +4 to his dex. This man's still got a low ass hit chance. Alright. Let's do some more bonding. Yeah, I'm happy they added this hangout bonding thing, because they definitely needed it. They definitely needed that. Like, the only other real way was doing it by cooking with people, and that wasn't good enough. Nope. Obviously, she's got everybody. He's doing good. She's not missing anybody. Alfred and Amber. Alright. Alfred and Amber swimming in the pool. E-O-O-O-L-L-E. I don't know. I had to make it a longer word so it made sense in my brain. It still kind of sells pool. What are these two going to talk about? Tea and exercise?
Amber, got a sec?
Sure, Prince Alfred. What's up?
People tell me you know a lot, especially when it comes to rumors and myth.
Oh, totally. All legends are true if you choose to believe them. And
What?
I believe a lot of them.
Well, there's something I always wondered that maybe you could help me with. Have you ever heard a legend about a kind of medicine that makes you ultra muscular?
I knew it.
Muscular?
No, ultra muscular.
Huh. No, I don't think I've heard of that legend.
Damn. I thought if anybody might know more, it'd be you.
Well, now that I've heard about it from you, I can't just ignore it. I have to know. I'll uncover the legend of that muscle-boosting medicine no matter what.
Really? You're a peach, Amber.
Aw, no sweat. I live for this lore legendy stuff. I'll start poking around right now. Hey, Muscles! Yeah, you with the big arms! How'd you get so huge?
Now we're getting somewhere. If there's anyone you can trust to get it done, it's Amber.
What's his baldness? I need to see. I don't know how to check people's stats. Like, I can see some of their stats, but I can't see their baldness from the screen for some reason. Oh, you can. It's just in a weird spot. He only has 7 baldness? Oh yeah, no wonder he's complaining. Holy crap, why are you so weak? No wonder you have a negative to your speed. You only have 7 baldness. What the hell? You got a thick head of hair. For Alfred? What? Clan and this guy? Okay. It's gonna be kind of weird one. What the heck are they gonna add to talk about?
At last, clan, I have tracked you down.
He tried to terrify him.
You frightened me. You're Zokov, right?
She's like, ah, yes, I just came to give you a peaches. I'll buy.
Indeed. Interesting. Has something in particular about me frightened you?
Mostly your face, I guess.
Wow.
You mean to say I have an unsettling visage?
I mean, did you need me for something?
Yes. I am going to ask you a question. You will provide your answer immediately.
This dude's like Snape. This is the movie version of Snape.
Did I do something?
And this is Longbottom.
Not yet, but that is about to change.
What do you mean?
I have a problem that can only be resolved by your particular
never mind.
skills.
It's all changed. You don't need nobody and no nothing. Nothing from nobody. That's what he is.
Skills? I don't have any skills at crime stuff.
Nothing
What
from
was
nobody.
that?
It's
Speak
like,
up.
wait, isn't that
Allow your voice
Shut
to
up.
carve through the silence like a knife. Otherwise, I may begin to feel you lack the conviction to assist me.
No, it's fine. Totally fine. Happy to help. Just please stop making that scary face.
Excellent. Thank you. Now please keep this discussion solely between us.
It's gonna be something silly when they continue to bond. It's gonna be something silly. Let's do another Zolkov one, actually. Let's see. Is there anyone else he doesn't... Oh, he has a lot of people who doesn't have a C. Let's do... Let's do the girl watcher. See how he reacts to that. She's like, I see that you've been... Like, but they won't, like, do it. Like, they'll... Like, like, he won't specifically mention that he's been girl watching, unfortunately. If it is in there. If it's supposed to reference it. Ignore that. Because they cut that part of the game. Turn it into some different dialogue, the bastards. Oh wow, they've never been near each other. Their support increased, but they still didn't get a conversation. That's crazy. But that means they've never got any even slightest amount of bond, because normally if I've bonded at all, like, they immediately get that thing. Alright. That's gonna be it for today, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and go. Got a bunch of stuff done here. This game. Lots of stuff. All the paralogs are finally done, and we finally started advancing the story, but technically the paralogs aren't done because I've unlocked one new one from getting a new emblem ring. That's fine. The next time we play, we'll knock out that paralog and then immediately go into another story quest, most likely. So, thank you very much for coming, guys. I appreciate it. You guys the next time I stream, where I believe tomorrow I'm feeling like playing Hogwarts Legacy again. And not 100%ing the game, but wrapping up the post-game stuff where I finish getting all those pages and get good grades and stuff like that and take the OWL test or whatever it is. Anyway, so have a nice one, everyone. Bye. Oh, man. Stretchy. Oh. Let's save again. I'm paranoid, man. I can't save enough in these. I just can't. I can't ever save enough. Anyways, bye.